Okay guys, are we live? Hello? What the hell is this immediate hydrate chugging? What the hell? What the hell? Also thank you Hesso for being first and Nat for being not first. It is raining guys. It is goddamn awful weather, can you see me? Maybe you can. I am with the latest fashion of orange and blue. But yeah, it is raining. The first thing we would need to do is switch this scoop into one of those Hard Rock Hallelujah spikes. I couldn't redeem first or not first, so you had to redeem something. I see. Figures. There's also Chaganing, which is diabolical, so you have some explaining to do. Can't believe this. Did I actually bring something to chug, or am I gonna cry again this day? So yeah, also hello Nat, what's up with you guys? But yeah, so we have an order of some stones and some dry concrete powder and some tarps. So we would need to get those, so that's what I was thinking the spikes for. But the only thing is, what I'm thinking is that the problem with one of them, well, I guess we could go closer so you would see it. Peace was never an option. Can't believe it. So I guess I have to go check if there's something to chug. I'll do the hydrate with a small sip and then chug if there's anything to chug after. So just give me a second. Peace was never an option. It's diabolical. Truly diabolical. Did I bring something? Oh yeah, I did. I was prepared. I did bring a pineapple juice that's best before has gone by like 2 or 3 weeks. So explosive diarrhea incoming, boys. Also, I'm gonna new here. Can't believe this. I have never seen bear getting ready for winter. I'm very excited. Can't believe this. Can't believe this. The chat phone is also like rained on already, so it is a bit hard to see the letters with the drops in there. I'm preparing the drink. Maybe I should pour this outside. I feel like I will splosh it everywhere. I'm already actually sploshing it. Very nice. So yeah, I'm coming back. I think I need the gloves for this maybe. But yeah, so the goal for today is to have fun, and that's impossible with the weather. Guys, we have set ourselves up for failure is what I tried to say. But so this is the drink of choice. Some expired pineapple juice. It's only what the hell? Can't believe I was able to splash myself even with the can inside here. Truly diabolical stuff. Diabolical stuff only, it's also all over my hands now. Is it chunky? Yeah, it is. What the fuck is this? Oh yeah, I guess since I like stuck that foil thing inside there and it came out and now it's like spraying everywhere because of that. But yeah, so I made a mess even though I'm outside. It's on my hands now. I think this will be sticky stuff on my hands, guys. Look what you guys are making me do. Immediate torture. Just wipe it on my pants because that's, you know, that's allowed here when you have work pants on. So yeah, the hydrate first. I'm assuming you can see me. I think I can see my lean figure on the preview. What the hell is this red car? Actually, we have to reset the previous one. Hello. It might be that gets reset. It's, you know, not a fault of mine, surely. Hello. That can't believe I got another one. But I was letting you like think on it. I was giving you like a chance to redeem yourself. But no, immediately. At least it didn't put in like another one for this attempted scam. But yes, so then I would need to chug this. What the hell? I'm doing everything I can and I'm getting red cards here, guys. This is stream cancelled. I'm just ending here, guys. What the hell? I'll go somewhere where I'm appreciated. I wonder if that place exists. But yeah, so we will need to change the scoop into the forklift spike thingies. Let's see if I still remember how to, or if I still remember how to drive Avant. Last stream I drove Avant a little bit and I was positively surprised that I didn't seem to have forgotten how to do it. It's so cold, guys. The gloves are wet and it's cold. Not having fun, guys. Also a green card for Avant, very nice. Very nice. But yeah, I'm climbing inside. I'm gonna close the door so there's gonna be a smack. Like so. But yeah, so for today we would need to get some of the stuff that we were delivered closer to here. And then I was thinking that we could also start preparing for like a, I guess a table of sorts, like a conveyor belt of sorts, for how to make these planks together. So I will explain more when we get closer to there. It's easier to when I can show you something as well. I think I will lean you guys forwards a little bit. But yeah, so we need to get rid of the scoop and switch it for the forklift stuff. Wonder how much you can see. It is a bit rainy, but I guess it's okay for you guys. I tried to wipe away the worst stuff in front of you, but there's still some stuff in my way. But surely you don't give a fuck about that. Can't believe this. Can't believe this. But yeah, how are you guys? How is Nat? I saw you were playing Elder Scrolls Online. Is that any good? I feel like I could go for a MMO game myself. You need to get this somewhere sort of level. So I'm wondering, do we just take it next to the where the spikes are? Because I was thinking of leaving it here, but then if we travel through here, it might be in the way. So maybe we go to the side instead. The greenest boy is here, exactly. I want this back. Let's see for how long. Because I know when the snow hits, my father will start panicking and being like, yeah, we need it back and we need it back now. Which is of course understandable, because that is the main purpose of Avant for them, was to help with the pushing snow and stuff, so it is understandable. I was thinking if we leave it somewhere here, I'll have to go in and unlock the combat is not the best, but I like ticking off quests, exploring and wearing pretty dress. Very nice. Panicking about Avant, but not you, yeah. I don't think he panics too much about this. But yeah, so I'll have to open these. These are like manual locks. So I'll just open these. They are slightly stiff. So yeah, now that these are open, I should be able to just like let it go. I just have to remember which way I'll have to loosen it, because if I go the other way around, it like locks them back in. So there's a way for me to mess this up. Let's see if I have it in my brain somewhere. Which way did this work? There were lots of reviews on the Elder Scrolls Online about like the game has gotten a lot worse and like a pay to win kind of deal. So I'm wondering if that's the case. What's your opinion on that? So yeah, that's how we let go of the previous one. Now we would need to drive onto the spikes there and try to align ourselves relatively straight. There's some stones behind us, so I wonder if we should just drive like from further away, because if we go in like a immense angle, it will be harder to adjust guess this is maybe not too bad. We are in a bit of an awkward angle, but maybe it'll work. You guys maybe see better than I do. Okay, so now I think one side at least dropped down, but I remember that the iron there is a bit bent, so I'll have to go in and check by hand if it worked on both sides. Apparently it did so. So I think my father or my grandpa has like straightened this backwards, because I remember it being like way back here, so it wasn't like able to touch and drop these things, but now it seems to be working, so maybe they have done some maintenance on it while it was back at my father's place. I think it's expensive versus value, but at least free to play casually. I think I heard the meta got messed around, which affects PvP, but I just play PvE. Yeah, I would be the same. Like in any and all of the MMOs I've played, I've never played PvP in any of them. Like maybe like tried one or something because of like some quests forcing me to, but never apart from like beyond the minimum. But yeah, so now we could go in. We have the spikes, we have the deliveries there. It was actually a good thing because there was like no estimation on when the deliveries will come in today. It was just that like I even said to them that just bring them today, it doesn't matter that much. But it was actually really good that they came in before the stream, because there was my name and the address 3 times in there. Like in each of those was my full name and the address of this place, so I was able to like censor those since they were here before the stream started. I guess if it had come through like during the stream, I would have just like kept the camera far away and before like coming in for these. So I don't think it would have been that big of an issue even then. Guys, the goddamn hooks are too far apart for this guy. I don't think it's any larger on the other side. I think it might be that I can like adjust this. God damn. It's not about a lot. So let's see. I don't know. This is also like not that heavy, so I guess we could like carry this by hand, because we did carry this by hand, the first box here. So I did carry that by hand with the driver. I don't think I can do that by myself. I can maybe drag it to the side so it wouldn't be in the way if I do that by hand. Maybe that's smarter. So I'll just ask my brother to come here at some point. Just eat by hand, because starting to move these things is also hella heavy, so I think I'll just rather drag this guy away. These ones should be the tarps to like protect the foundation, so it shouldn't be too bad. Like, doesn't matter if these are in the rain or not. But yeah, I'll just drag this along the side here. So we'll continue from here with my brother then. So yeah, these are the planks. So there should be like 320 meters of plank here. And then that pile there has stones, and then the dry concrete. I don't know if you can see this, I'm assuming you can. But the problem with that is that it weighs like 1,400 kilos or approximately that much. So the Avant can't lift it. Avant can lift around 1,000 kilos, and even then the problem is that it's like starting to lift from the rear end. So it's not heavy enough to do it. So I would need to move some of the stuff somewhere else, and then I could like start lifting it. The problem being that it rains a bit here, so I don't think I want to open the package, because now it's protected under plastic, so I think we might do that later. Later as well. It would help if we had more Euro pallets here. So I am biased because I played heaps of Skyrim back in the day. Yeah, I've played a lot of, well, I guess I played more Oblivion than Skyrim, but I played heaps of Oblivion and Skyrim both. So I feel like I could maybe get into the world as a sort of a fan. Do we go underneath it? I'm worried. Okay guys, we got it. So yeah, I was silent there for I was a bit focused. Just a little bit. So yeah, I think we can maybe carry it. We might have to raise it up a little bit so that we don't like hit on anything. Because now to think of it, we could have already taken out those like corner sticks. We no longer need them. It's not like the house can be moved anymore. So maybe I should actually go in and remove those. At least from the... Yeah, let's go and take those out. So I can show you, I'll lower it a bit so you guys can see. There's like these corner posts on like 4 different sides, of course. Or like every corner, I guess. So those are quite high up. And again, since we've already laid the foundation, it's not like the house can be moved anymore. So whether these were correct or not no longer matters. But yeah, so we'll just yeet these out, because these will be in the way when we like try to drive with that. So I'll just take these out. I'll just carry these away. Too professional, can't believe this. Can't believe I'm getting bantered for actually getting something done. Again, there's no need for these, so I might as well remove them. I'm trying out Guild Wars 2. Been probably 10 years since I've played. Oh, let me know how that works. I think I have a friend who's played it at least. I don't think he's actively playing it at the moment, but I think he has played it quite a lot, so I would assume it's okay. He's the one that like has played 1 million hours of World of Warcraft, so he knows. Well, I don't know if playing World of Warcraft is like a banner for knowing things about MMO games, but I guess there's 2 kinds of people, like those that play MMOs and those that don't, so he would be the one that does. I'm also seeing there's no protection underneath the wooden planks, so moisture from the ground does go up on them, and these are not pressure treated or like treated in any way. Also seeing I took a hell of a lot of ground with me, so much about being professional. So there's some ground on the spikes, and that's like squashed on the planks there from below. But yeah, so now we should be able to drive all the way to the back of the plot with these guys. I'll just take it a bit higher so that, because there was stuff on the left and stuff, so we don't hit any of those. Yeah, we are high up. Trying to see on the left side, because we are quite close to the border of the plot. So I think I'll have to drive a bit to the right side of this gravel road we've made. Because this is, I didn't even know how long of these planks will be. I just told them that we need, like, in Finland you say juoksumetri, which is like running meter. And that is for when you have like, we just need this amount, it doesn't matter what length are those like individual planks. So there's 320 meters worth in here, but I don't even know what the length of these are. So I don't know, I'm assuming something like 4-ish meters. Yeah, I think that's not a bad guess. I'm also slightly worried because we're going a bit side to side, but I'm taking it slow, so I'm hoping it's all good. But yeah, so I was thinking I drive these to here, because there's like room here and it shouldn't be in the way of anything if I place them here. So we could then make we'll have to look up like where do we make the conveyor belt sort of thing. But I'm thinking somewhere here would work. This is also like relatively straight ground, like sort of stable. maybe somewhere here. It is a bit far from everything, but I don't know if it matters too much. Now if only we can get away from here. Like so. We're really close to the previous delivery we've had and done nothing about. Okay, so that's the first delivery done then. So we'll have to open the packet from the end there and we can like start pulling out planks one by one. Let's see if I can eat out the dirt we had with us. But yeah, so unfortunately for now I don't know if we can do much else with the Avant. The problem is that that one pallet, like I mentioned, it weighs too much, so we cannot lift it without like moving some of it first. And while it's raining, I don't want to touch the dry packages of concrete powder. So I think we'll leave it here for now for the Avant machine. I could maybe go in and drag that pallet thing by myself, but I could also message my brother that if he has a time at any point. Let's leave it here for now. Can't believe it's only been 25 minutes. What the hell, you guys? I also need to get the tripod if we are to move from here. This actually, I was gonna say it doesn't rain at the moment, but it actually does, so never mind that. Never mind. So yeah, I had the tripod here somewhere. But yeah, I get this, like, I would like to play an MMO game every now and then. Usually it lasts me like a few months or so, and it's rarely the same one I've been to before, so it's like I try up some kind of new one, or if I go back to something I've played before, it's always like make a new character. So MMOs rarely are, or like progress for me in that sense, that I always start again. This is a rare occasion that I go back to when I've started sometime early. But I guess that could be, I don't know if there's any examples of that though. But I guess it's the same for like any game for me, really, because it feels like every time I find a game to play, even if it's a game I've played before, I always start again with like a fresh save. I also bamboozled myself again because I forgot I have to release the bag, release the Kraken. So yeah, you guys are getting transported into a tripod, so bear with me. There you go. And then this thing here. Okay, so now you guys are on the tripod. So what I was thinking is that we could block this one side, because we basically at the moment we have like two different sides we can drive on. That being the one side and this being the second. So if we are to like do the sort of like a factory setting for it, we could either do it like somewhere there, for example, because it would benefit from being on a straight ground. So I think this one here probably doesn't look to you like it's hella steep, but maybe if I go walk in there, you can see that it's like, if the planks are over there, is it maybe like this? So it is going like downwards quite steeply. So from here I think I'm already I'm well past the meter below you. So if we place these like insulation boards or whatever where we would like do the hammering on top, it would be like in a weird angle. So yeah, I was thinking maybe between there or then just like higher up here, because it doesn't matter if we have to like carry a plank a few meters or so. Maybe over there, so we would just like turn them. Let's see. I'm also unsure how do we do this, because the plan would be to hammer these planks. One would go like this and the one would go like that on top of it. So they would be like in a 90-degree angle, and they would be like nailed from one side. like through this top part. So that's what we are aiming to do, and we need to do 160 meters of it. So that's why I said that we have 320 meters of the plank there, because we have two that need to be nailed together. So how do we do this? We would need to set up some kind of way for the plank to be like this, and one we would like just be able to slide on top of it. Because if we have to do like a gazillion of these, it would make it faster if we had like a setup for it. What I'm thinking is that we would bring the insulation board pallet, because we have again the extra insulation boards. So if I just carry those here, we could see the difference in height, and we would like use that as a table. Because I would also prefer if the whatever we're using for this wouldn't be like on the ground, for the like ergonomic sake, so that if I have to like hammer 1,000 nails, I would be able to do it like somewhere like here, instead of like having to be like this. So it would be like, I would rather have it somewhere a bit higher up. But yeah, so I'll go get the insulation pallets and we'll start brainstorming a little bit. We also have the one other thing that we could do today. I brought I think it was like aluminium coated steel pipe, and with that pipe we can go in and bend those rebars poking out from the foundation and make them all like be in the same line, like amongst each other. So that would be another thing we could do today. Oh dear, Nat had a blue screen, can't believe this. That I've been talking to you for like half an hour, no, just kidding. I did mention that my MMO days are usually like that when I just start an MMO game, whether it's like World of Warcraft or Black Desert Online or something similar. I rarely go back to the characters I've played before, so it's usually a new game or then at least a new character, so I'm always looking for new ones. Because I'm not really that into the late game stuff usually. So like those raids and stuff. So I just play until I'm around there. And then I just end it. But yeah, I did mention that we would need to set up some kind of factory layout or like a automation line for making these planks. Did you miss, Nat, what we are aiming to do here? So we want one plank to be like this, and the other one would go like this on top of it. And this one, the one on top, would need to be nailed to the other one. But we would like to set these pallets and insulation like packages and stuff, so that I would have a table that I could do it sort of ergonomically. So that's what I'm hoping to achieve here. But yeah, I'll see if I get to. I think the first thing we would do is also like opening this package. I see there's like ties on here in the middle, but I wonder if I could still be able to pull a few out. Because I don't think we need to do that many today. It would just be nice to see that if it's possible or not, like whether the line we make works or not. But yeah, I'll keep carrying these pallets. I think for that sake we should have maybe gone closer to the side where we have these already, so I wouldn't have to carry these back and forth. This is also hella wet, so sort of cold as well. So yeah, that's all nice. But yeah, it's unfortunate that we don't have any more pallets here, because it would be easier if we had like just one extra pallet and we could just go in and stack some of the stuff from the heavy one on top of that and just like move it with that. There was this small pallet that we didn't take with the Avant because the spikes were too wide. So I guess using that wouldn't work either. But yeah, I don't know if there's any other options we could use. I guess we could take back the scoop for a little bit. Oh yeah, we have to make sure that we don't block the access to the scoop. So when we make this thing, that we don't actually make it where you guys are at the moment, so that we can still get the get the scoop back if we need to, or when we, I guess we mostly need more of the scoop than we do of the spikes. But yeah, I'm carrying the insulation pallets. But yeah, let me know that if the Guild War 2 is any good. I think I've heard praises for that as well. So it might be nice. So yeah, there's only the massive pallet, or like the whole package. So let's see if I can carry. I think I have carried it alone, but I'm not sure if I've carried it with the chat phone in my chest. So let's see if that works. I'm also panting already. It's gamer lungs, guys. Apologies for that. Apologies for the loud mouth breathing. Hello. It is hella dirty. Where do I wanna touch it? Guess there's not that many places. Just from the sides. So again, we have to make sure that we don't place it too close to you. So maybe somewhere here. Smack. So yeah, if we then place these 3 pallets on top, we would have the height, I feel like, sort of okay. And then maybe with these like smaller pieces we have left over, we could try and get the level correct. These are, I could also go in and measure how long these are. I'm seeing maybe like 4-ish meters. Might even be 5. So let's go and see. I think it's regarded as a good game. Yeah, I think I've also like only heard praises for the game. So I think it is, like you said, considered a good one. I don't remember, my father did say like how should we space out the nails when we do these boards. But I think maybe like every half a meter or so. Just take an approximate measure from there. It's not like this is a millimeter game here. This measuring tape is 5 meters, so. But yeah, my guess was 4 meters and it looks like it's 420. Blazed boys. Also not when there's gonna be more Schedule 1 gameplay, can't believe this. But yeah, so I think they are 420 long. Because I feel like that's one of the standard measures when it's like near 4 meters. So yeah, that would be the... Actually, do we still keep the measuring tape here? We could also actually measure the length of the board we have now. Because we'll have to extend this. I think this is like 3 or 2.5. So we would need to put in another one somewhere here then. Or then we have to move it on the table. I guess that would also work. Because if we are like nailing it here, we'll like nail it from 2 points and then from the middle parts. It shouldn't like move too much on the end here, so I guess that would still work. We do have 2 of those pallets, so we can actually lift it up from one side. So that would also work. So I think this side then, for that, I'll leave the measuring tape here for now. You guys have to remind me, because otherwise it will be there for the next stream on Sunday. Can't believe this. Can't believe this. There's one more pallet. Keep opening these by accident. I have the most awkward carrying position at the moment, guys. Well, this is the amateur way of carrying these. So somewhere here. And then we would pile them on each other. So we would get them high up. Because this is already like a way better ergonomically for me than Did You Bend the Knees. I may have not, maybe not this time. I might have forgotten about certain lift with your legs, not your back. But yeah, I think the next part would then be to open the package over there and get a few of those planks out, so we would be smarter on the level. Although I guess I could bring in a few of those insulation boards, because we have plenty of extra. So we'll see if these can be used. We also need weights on top of these though. Sorry about these squeaky spam noises. So what I'm thinking is that we would have like few of these, let's say like on this side, like so. And then you would put the plank here. We would also, I think, need some on that side, of course. We are missing one. Can't believe this. Because we do have like full ones as well. So we could put those on that side. Or maybe split a few of them. I don't think that would even be too bad. But yeah, so now let's see if we can open this. I would only need to open it a little bit. So I wonder if that's possible. And it would need to be this end. There's a tape here. I'm trying to get it so that I can like put it back, which I think might have worked. Now the question is, can we pull this one out? Guys, we can. Winning! So yeah, this is the first one. So the plan would be to have one be like this. I like how this is. First of all, nowhere near straight. And then I like how this setup we have is like extremely uneven also. Hello police, hello Owen. Bend for me man, bend. Can't believe I got a red car for that. Diabolical. So yeah guys, we have to either remove some board from that side to keep it sort of even, or you could take one out and put it here. I think that would work. Guys, what do you think? Am I doomed? Is this plan of mine doomed? Because we would need to come up with a way to nail these fast, maybe even furious. I feel like if we start nailing them here, it will just like bounce back and forth. But again, I think we'll place something on that side as well. But even then, I don't know. Guys, I'm doubting it. Good day also. Hello, Skelly. Hello. Yes, but in a positive way. What the hell does that mean? Can't believe this. So yeah, we would need to take one out of this. Can actually remove it with the plastic still being in place. Might be an impossible mission. Oh, is it? My finger is in the... Maybe it is. We do have extras of those. How many are in one? I think it's 8. Yeah, so we'll just get 7. We can replace this package. So let's just yeet this guy for now. Skilly Jelly, hello. You're doomed, yes, but I wish to still appear supportive. Yeah, I appreciate that. It is raining. I had a goal of having fun. Guys, my gloves are soaked through. What did I miss? We were driving with the Avant. We carried this massive plank pile. And I had to remove some of the corner sticks here, although I did mention that we don't really need those anymore, because if the house is in the wrong position, it's too bad because it's not moving anymore. So the corner posts are no longer needed. I'll go get drier gloves, and then I guess maybe I shouldn't, because I will immediately soak them again if I start carrying again those insulation boards. So scrap that, guys. Yeah, you did miss Avant. You missed a lot of Avant activity. It was done in like the first 20 minutes too, so I was fast with it. But yeah, you missed Avant, your beloved. Can't believe this, Kelly. How could you? Skelly, how could you do this? Truly diabolical. But yeah, I'm carrying these loose insulation boards, so these are no longer attached to anything. Let's see if this works. I don't know how bent it looks to you guys, but this thing is far from stable. There's also hella water in my gloves now. Could almost squeeze out the drop for you guys. I guess they soak up quite nicely. This is like 6-7. Hello guys. Let's see what I did there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then we need 7. So 6-7 guys. Hello. This is diabolical. I wish we had an even ground for this madness. But yeah, so we'll get 2 more, one here and then one there. I hope that levels it out a bit. Can't believe I got a red card from Skelly for Avanting without him, and also a green card for Avanting with only Nat. Very nice. We were having a Avant trip with Nat here without any of you guys interrupting. I have to blow my nose and then bring out those 2 more insulation boards. And then we do have 3 that we could use. I think we need to. But yeah, if you guys have any suggestions as to how to do this, always remember that backseating is much appreciated and allowed here. You only get banned for doing bad or dad jokes without paying for it, guys. I heard about 6-7 from my dad. I'm so late on it, it's in the newspapers. I have no idea what that is. I just, I just copy what I hear. I'm like a parrot. But like a hip and cool parrot, surely. I consider myself lucky. Skelly, what is this hatred? Skelly on becoming a full-on hater. Can't believe this. But yeah, I'll come in with 2 more insulation boards. We could also have like 1 plank like it is there right now. I think that would also help, so that if we are hammering on it, it would be like this guy would be here below. But yeah, this was I think supposed to go here. Guys, what the fuck? Where is the truth? That's not a good idea. Is it better without it? Not really, no. What the hell? What the skeleton? I guess maybe with this plank being like this, it wouldn't be too bad. But yeah, we're trying to make a workflow here, how to nail boards onto each other. We don't even have actually we do have the nails. I was going to say that we don't even have the nails yet, but we do have those. I'm thinking hard, guys. Because again, I would have to nail them from above. The next iteration of TikTok brain rot. Yeah, I was in on the Italian brain rot, like the first ones. I think there's like another season or so, I've been told, but I have no idea about the second season. I've only been in the Trippi Troppi and Assassino Cappuccino, and what the hell were those first ones. But yeah, so basically what we would need to do is like make it like this. But of course it's gonna be hell. It's gonna be hell, guys. It's gonna be straight up hell. Now that I see this, maybe we would actually have to put in the way I had it before. Maybe I was right all along. Also, guys, what the hell is wrong with these planks? Can you guys see this? This is like an instrument. You can play this thing. It says boyoyoing. Surely. So this would go away and it would go here. Let's try this again. Should never have doubted myself. So let's put that there. Now if we put this sideways, is it any better? It is actually quite good. I guess apart from that end there, but we can move it here, so I don't know if that's too bad. We could like nail only these parts and then just move it back and forth. But even then we still have the issue of now it's the opposite of how we want it. So the goal would be to have another plank here and it would be like held up by something. Any ideas, guys? Any ideas? Any and all ideas are welcome. It would also help if we were able to nail them on both ends first, so it would like bend less. But yeah, these are the perks of being alone here, is that... What the fuck is this wood? It's like curved as hell. Guess it doesn't matter here too much. And I guess it's like a plank can be, it's rarely straight when it's like let loose like this, because it's so thin. But yeah, now we would need to come up with a way to put this end like exactly the height that we would place one here, and it would be like on the same height. Like it doesn't matter where it would be on this plank. Maybe let's try that. So we'll put these on this side. We are experimenting, guys. Experimentation. Might need a few more. Let's just try it. Again, we don't have even the tools ready for this, but it would still be nice to see if this can be done. Okay, why are some of these planks loose and some of them are not? Explain this to me, atheists. Wait, what? Well, that went to hell. What the fuck? Guys, release me from this suffering. How the hell am I supposed to nail this if one goes, goes like that? What the hell? I guess I'll have to start from one end and then just like straighten it as I go. But yeah, this I have to say will be extremely interesting. I don't know if this will help or like make this harder or not. The process I've made for myself here. Oh my dear. The last brain cells I have left are working overtime, trying not to fall asleep and do work. Yeah, I feel you. I feel you. It's just that I would need to be here during like the evenings, upcoming like maybe 3 weeks doing this. I don't know how long this will take. I'm just guesstimating it will take me 1,000 years. And for that sake, like having to move these back and forth would be like a diabolical thing. So I would hope not to have to do that. I'm also thinking, is there a place that would be more stable, like more even than what we have here? Because this is like clearly not even close to even. It does look sort of even, but I guess it's not. I guess one other thing is that could we use that like previous shed delivery pallet thingy there. I don't know if you can see it. I can turn you guys to it, but I'm losing my mind, guys. Oh, you can actually see it. So yeah, I was thinking if we use this one, because it should be sort of even, but I can actually see that even that is curved. So I don't know how even that is. How even that is even. And also I'm not sure if we should be like hammering on top of it. It is just like wood, I guess. So I don't know if it would like do anything to it though. But yeah, are we happy with this? Now think hard on this. Go to the asphalt road. That would be I don't know if that is like even. From here it looks like even that is a bit like uneven. Surely that's flat. Yeah, maybe. I think for this like distance it would be, yeah. I think that would be the best for it. But I'm also thinking that if maybe this way it would be, because now we're going like front and back of the yard, so it is like going downwards towards the back of the yard. So if we had this go like sideways, it would maybe be better. Even here I think we would have enough room to do it sideways. So I guess that could be something we could try. It would only basically require me to move this pallet from underneath here sideways. So maybe we could do that. We could maybe put it so that it ends there. So do we actually try that? Maybe that would be better. But even then I don't know how to like solve this issue of these guys being all crooked. I guess we'll just have to start nailing it, hammering those nails in it and bend it while we do it. But doing that alone will be diabolical work. I guess when you nail the one end we could maybe go in here and like bend it backwards and hope it holds for long enough. But yeah, so let's try if we move it a bit. Here we have all the boards, we'll place them there for now. It is pristine looking plank, I have to say, these are looking nice. So let's place them there for now. I'm starting to think if this is the best place to do it. Is this for the top thing? Yeah, so we are trying to like hammer these in sort of like a wedge. So then we place those wedges on top of these irons that we have poking from the foundation, and from there it would be the top on top of those. So yeah, I would need to rotate this thing. I used only my back there, guys. This is a bit like leaning towards me now, because of course it's the same kind of lean, but I guess if the board itself is relatively straight it wouldn't matter. So like this, and then we have the extra insulation board here. So I'm thinking this should be quite straight. Maybe. I have the Avantis back. You heard right. You heard correctly also. Hello Squish Joshi. Avant was here actually last Friday already, and it made an appearance on the last stream on Sunday. But you might see Avant is over there. We already used it this stream as well. But we are now trying to solve a puzzle of how do we nail boards together in an efficient manner. Because we need to do 160 meters times 2 of these. Let's say we put it here, like so. And then maybe we place these guys. We have more of these. There's the one. Oh yeah, there's the other ones. Because we can then put in like stones and stuff on top of these, so they wouldn't move too much. Do we need this or not? Let's see. But yeah, what's up with Squishy Joshi? How are you? What's up with you? So yeah, then we would place this guy. God damn, it's crooked. This guy would be here. I don't know how we can keep this guy up. I guess with the stones again. On the road again, with the stones again. So maybe if we put in like a few different stones, one on these ends, I guess, we'll just prop it up against that one. Let's see. Again, work in progress. There's a few stones there, there's different kinds here. Which do we use? I'm alright, just got back from work not long ago. Back to the content grind, can't believe the grind. Although I have to say you've been really dropping out those reels and stuff, so you've been at it. I wish I had the time, and well, I guess I could have the time, it's just that I would need to come up with like fast workflows for getting clips into reels and stuff. I think I'll have to start doing that in the winter hiatus. Need to come up with a workflow, because I do like the way that you can just like export clips from like Twitch and stuff, like the portrait mode and stuff, so that is all nice. Wonder how far are we from the height? Can we just place another like board here, or getting faster at it, but also been getting lazy. Yeah, I feel like when you get the workflow correct, you also like it's not that much of an effort, so you're like, well, I'll just do it later, and then you notice that, wait, I've not been doing it. But yeah, so I think we need more weights on these, because I'm hoping that I could have this thing so that I wouldn't need to like take anything away, so that, because I don't mind sacrificing this one wood here, because again, these are not like weather treated. Although I guess any that I'll make, I'll be sort of sacrificing anyways, because I don't know if I'll be like putting a tarp on them. I could, I guess. I was also thinking that maybe I could like push them underneath the caravan there, so they would also be like protected from the rain. But I also applied for a new job too, but not really expecting anything. Oh, that's still nice. Even like having the like doing the applying and stuff, like you'll be ready for if there's like new stuff coming up and all that. So I would say that it's still like really good thing, even if you're like not expecting from that one, but still like with new ones coming up, you're like prepared with all like done the CVs and all that stuff. So it's never wasted. think we'll have to lift this side a bit. I wonder if this helps. That's a amateur solution right there. I think a smart person would make a jig that holds the pieces in place for you so you can hammer without moving around. I'm not sure what I know what the jig is in this. But these two are not the ones getting hammered at the moment. So I would need to have some kind of way that I can just like put in a plank on top here. And then I could like hammer that one. It's still going downwards, I think. Do we need to lift it up more? I just got back from the ad, very nice. I don't know how much I thought. I was saying that like even applying for jobs that you're assuming you won't hear back from has the advantage that you have all it like prepared. So if there's a new job coming up, you're faster than anyone else if you have it all set up like CV and stuff. So even if you're not expecting anything from that one, it's still a good thing. Being prepared. Skelly, can you design a jig for me? So these are in the air now, so I'll need to put in some other ones. Guys, I'm not having fun. It's raining. Why is it raining? Who ordered the rain? But yeah, I can see that that side is going lower. So I guess this is not too straight either. I think if I pushed it like closer to that one, it would be straighter from all the way here to there. So maybe that would work. It's raining here too, can't believe me. Can't believe this. I said can't believe me, I don't know what's up with that though. So apparently I don't believe myself either. No trust. Lightning as well actually, which I hate. Oh yeah, that's a lot. Yeah, luckily there's no like storms and stuff brewing here. So we're all Gucci. This plank is also like split from the end. What kind of B quality did I get, guys? Do I need to make a Karen phone call? Can I get Nat to do it for me? Nat is known for being secretly a Karen. How is she known for being secretly something? That's diabolical. So yeah, I'll push this closer so we'll see if it evens out a bit as well. Well, then I don't. Guys, it is a bit heavy. It's not moving anywhere. I was able to rotate it quite nicely. What the hell? Skelly, I need you here. Skelly, I need you as a moral support. Can I push it? Is it still easier to push? Maybe not. Is there too much weight on it? What the hell happened? It's so easy to rotate. Guys, do we just go bend some iron? I think I just dislike being outside during a storm. Generally, I think I somehow developed a phobia of the lightning. Oh, I see. Yeah, I don't really mind it. Like a heavy rain when I'm indoors myself is like a cozy thing. Lightning not so much, but like I don't really mind it that much. But yeah, of course, like with like the electrical stuff and all that getting broken and like in the worst case scenarios, it's not like I enjoy thunder. Guys, I'm pondering my orb. What to do? There's some like bits of timber here and there, so maybe we could get those, because those insulation boards are quite thick, so getting the right height with those is a bit tricky. So let's see if I can find a plank or two. But yeah, I have to say the weather here hasn't improved. It's only gotten worse. I wonder how many weeks we have until we're like really effed with the with the weather, because it's already like during night time there's like it's frozen temperatures, so I wonder how long until we're actually hitting the freezing temp. I don't know what this will do. If this does any good. This is actually now, that would be good. Can we just make it from like 2 different spots? We just move it about, I guess. That's not too good. Again, some pondering time. This one here. Let's put it the other way around. Like so. Okay, that would also work. Just want to have the leaner one on top. So let's move these about. Okay, that would work. So now we have like 2 places where we can nail them. And I guess we could like push this forward so we would get the end here and then somewhere in the middle. But yeah, with this method I guess we can make more of these spots that work. So guys, maybe there's hope. Indoors is alright, but being outside is the freaky part. I'm wondering if the fear came from something. Oh yeah, maybe like when you were younger or something, you were in like a thunderstorm. You got thundered. Oh yeah, I was supposed to move this. Can we? We need to move. We need to pull this whole thing. Like that. It's no longer as good that after I moved it. Guys, what did you do? Did some of you sabotage this? Oh yeah, it's because that side lifts up. Very nice. So now I think we would need to pull this backwards. Help me. Did that do anything? Do we do a bit more? Yeah, it's better now. So that would be there. And then this one we would also need to hoist up. Maybe this will work. Just mayhaps. Mayhaps. The end part here is a bit weird. But yeah, again, the whole point of this is to make like multiples of this as fast as possible, so it will save us time if we nail this process. Interesting, my friend, wait, the chat phone is hella wet. Friend Trix is in Japan right now, and there's been a lot of snow there, and they're driving around in it. Yeah, do Japanese people have like winter tires? Because I also like just recently switched to the. I actually switched to the winter tires on my van before it completely exploded in a fiery ball of flame. Not the transmission, the gearbox died. But I luckily did change the winter tires before that, because I think it'll be like a month or so before I get it back. So it would be interesting to get it out of the repair shop like during December or something, and it having like summer tires on. so luckily I just had done that because I was a bit early, I guess, with switching those winter tires. But yeah, I'm not sorry about doing that, since again it will be there for I think at least a month or so. So luckily it will have the winter tires on already. But yeah, so this would be the factory setup we would then use. I think this might work. So I would like have them like this and nail the end here. I would have to come up with some, I might have to actually like saw some of these insulation boards. I could maybe also like cut these ones that I have here like in the middle, like make them shorter, because we don't need them to be like this wide. We could have them like just wide enough to where where we hammer the nails in. See, that I think is the smartest idea. Smartest idea of all day. Can't believe this. I remember Command & Conquer and other similar RTS games having thunderstorms and lightning would strike your units and they would explode into flames. Maybe that's part of it. Yeah, that could be like with a younger brain. You could like take that as the ultimate threat. I remember as a kid, I was like, I think many have the same experience, that there were like things that you were like genuinely scared and like assuming would be like a big threat to you when you grow up, and just like stuff like quicksand and those kind of things. And you're like, nowadays you're like, yeah, quicksand really didn't have as much of an effect in my life as I maybe assumed when I was younger. There's gloves inside gloves. That's some sorcery I don't want to touch. I was thinking of going and getting fresh pair of gloves because mine were soaked through and through. Yeah, quicksand for sure. Yeah, I think there are other examples, but I can't come up with any others on the spot. Not sure. Yeah, I don't know either if they have winter tires there, because I don't know how many countries. Of course, like I think that like Scandic countries do, but I was also here for something else. Oh yeah, maybe so. That would make sense. Guys, be honest, am I cooking with this setup here? Is this gonna make for easy hammering? Or am I tripping? Those are the two options. It's either or, guys. It's either or. But if we ever did somehow come across quicksand, are we prepared? Yeah, I have to say I don't know if I knew what to do in that scenario. So even if I was like scared as a child of that, I don't think I've done much to prepare for it either. So yeah, you might be onto something there. We might just be messed up. So yeah, I think we'll cut these into 3 parts. Let's cut these. And again, it doesn't really matter if it's an even 3 or not. Just that we'll have like spots to hammer stuff in. We could like mark them as well. But let's just go somewhere here, I guess. Oh yeah, the noise is lovely. So yeah, apologies for the lovely noise. You get more of it now. Wait, what the hell? That's a few done. I think at least in the very northern parts of Japan they must, yeah, I would assume so. Like that, for them it's like every year that they get snow, so surely they would have to be prepared. At least from my understanding, it's pretty much the only way you can, and the only thing you can do to not slip and slide with your car is to get winter tires. I don't know if there's any other ways to prepare, like it being even remotely as effective. And then I guess, I don't know, do we need all of them? How many do we need? Because now I was thinking maybe put these two underneath here in the middle, so we would have them like basically everywhere. I'm wondering, do we have any more of this wood? But I guess we have like plenty here, so we might as well. That's some diabolical ASMR. Yeah, apologies for that. Sorry about the very nice ASMR experience. That's the construction ASMR. Let's put the first ones here already. Diabolical. Also, Squishy Josie, have you been enjoying the RV there yet? I've shown thousands of reels of you from it, but I don't want to get spoilers because I'm supposed to play that myself, so I've just been like liking them and going past them really fast. So apologies for being a fake fan. There's a post car here now. Guess we would maybe want this to be at the very end. Although I guess if we need to cut these, well, I guess that's an issue for another day. No, just kidding. But yeah, so this would be the lineup. Maybe like this instead. Guys, what do you think? Are we cooking or not? We would need more of these boards or whatever of the same thickness. I guess around the same thickness. I don't think these are even the same thickness. Surely with this guy these are not. Well, I guess they're sort of. Maybe they are. Maybe I lied. Maybe I just like lying. Can't believe this. But yeah, so maybe we get a marker out and we'll have to decide what's the spacing. Where do we put these nails in? Like how many nails? I wish I remembered how many my father was calculating, because he was there when I made the order for these materials, so he was helping me calculate the needs. So I have like 3,200 nails, I think, in a box. But I don't think I'll need to use all of them. So I'll have to do some estimations, but maybe like every 50 centimeters, I mean. If we put one in the ends, can we do some math? Maybe Nat can do some math for us. Because these were, yeah, 420 as I guesstimated. I've been using my new mouse since making that Logitech video the other day, and my mind is still thinking that I'm using my old mouse with its worn out left click. It's weird using a working mouse again. I would need to get a new keyboard, because I think mine is like, it is like clearly double clicking at times. So I feel like I would need to get a new keyboard, but with all the expenses from everywhere, I don't know if I'll just like postpone it for some time. I don't know which one I would get either, so that's another thing I would need to decide. Oh yeah, I was supposed to get the marker, so before I start placing more of these insulation boards, I would need to know where. So how many? So it's 420 long. If we put them every 50 centimeters, what would that mean? Maybe every 60. Could have used a calculator, I guess. Also all good, thanks for giving them a like anyway. Ray and I haven't really made much progress in the game. I probably got enough content from it for a while. Oh yeah, I see. So you can just like keep out putting out those clips. Were you streaming or was this like offline gaming? Because I haven't noticed. I don't think I've noticed you streaming, but it could be that I have like messed up my notifications again. Because I now have a new phone, so it could be that it's a part of the process. Because today I was like, because I have my parents' car since the van died. They were nice enough to borrow theirs for me until the van gets fixed. So I was like starting today, going in the car, and I was like, yeah, I'll have to set up the Bluetooth for the phone so that if the delivery guy for the stuff that we now see, if he calls me, that I will be able to answer. And and I had like a do not disturb mode on. So yeah, that was all nice. I had it from like my previous phone because I like synced the phones. So from my previous to the new one. And in the previous phone it like clearly told me when I had this do not disturb mode on, but I didn't notice it on this one, so I got bamboozled. Offline, still taking a break from stream. Yeah, no worries. Just that I haven't missed it. That's all good. Very nice. No worries. But yeah, let's get out a calculator. So if we have 420, it's divided by 60, it would be 7. Maybe. But if it's 7, wouldn't that mean that's 1 on that side? Or do we need to? Because here we need to think about like if it's every 60 centimeters, do we start from the ends? I'm really not in the mood for maths, guys. Can't believe this. Come on, Logitech, send him a keyboard. Can't believe this. Can't believe this, guys. But yeah, I guess regardless, if it's 420, it should like even out. So I think it means that we're getting like 9 nails then. So there's 7 in between. But let's just make a rough estimate. So if we use the red marker on this first one, it doesn't really matter, but just for me to see where to place these insulation boards. So the first one would be here, and then from there 60 centimeters. First one would be somewhere here, then it's 120 would be the next one, somewhere here, 180, the next one over here, 240, somewhere here, then 300, then 360 would be the last one before the very end. So yeah, that's as I assumed. So there's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Also the ruler is absolutely messed up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So yeah, there's 8 nails that need hammering on each of these. I think that should be all good. But yeah, so my previous phone, because you guys know that I've been on a torrential rains of everything going to hell. And it started with the tying machine dying. I think it was like on stream too, like 2 weeks ago. The tying machine that I've been using to make these things like gave out. I still haven't been able to open it. I don't have the tools to, like, small enough screwdriver to do that. So I'll need to come up with a tool set for that. But yeah, so it started out with that tying machine you guys have seen on stream. That died, so it's no longer working. And since then, the van I'm driving, it also died. So that one, the gearbox, the automatic transmission died out. Now we're waiting for the repair place to give us a diagnosis. How expensive will it be? How diabolically expensive will it be? And then the phone died out. So basically the phone no longer was able to like enable Wi-Fi for whatever reason, after like an update too. So never update your gear, guys. That's what I learned from it, not just kidding. But yeah, so that's why I had to get a new phone. Was there something else? I feel like there's been so many diabolical... Oh yeah, I guess that's most of it. Yesterday my headphones were also like acting up, but restarting them fixed it. So here's hoping those will last me a year or two more. Because financially I will never recover from this. If you guys know is it like Tiger King or whatever the dude's name was? There's like this meme of him saying like, financially we'll never recover from this, or something to that extent. So yeah, it's been a wild 2 weeks. Can't believe this. So yeah, we need one here and another one here, and then here, here and here. I wonder if maybe these guys, if we place them, they would be like spaced well enough that they would work. We'll see. But yeah, so next one would be here. I think we'll have to come up with more of these sticks of any kind to like level these up. So I'll have to maybe go search for those. I wonder if we have any more, because again we can just like saw these from basically any board we find here, like a long one. There's a few long boards here, so we could use those if we run out of these smaller ones. I should have made the mark on this side. So that would be another nailing place. So I guess we'll have to saw through this. So you'll get some more of that diabolical ASMR you so enjoyed. There's one more there. Do we need to cut all of them? Do we need all of these? We start with this one. So apologies for the ASMR. There you have it. Where's the next spot? This one here. But yeah, we also have the, like I mentioned, we can go in and bend those rebars that are poking from the foundation. So after we get this thing set up, we could go work on that. Because actually I forgot to send the message to my brother about coming in and helping me carry one of those boxes. This is actually looking like it might work. Guys, I might have did it. I might have did it. I wonder how sick will I be like after all of this is done, because usually I'm the kind that I don't get sick when I'm like hella stressed and stuff, like at the moment. But immediately after that, stress relief. So I guess since after we get the tops on here and all that stuff, I feel like there's a solid chance of me getting like a man flu of the century. So we'll see if that's the case. This is almost level. I guess if we place the board there, it will lift this side up as well. So I think we'll have to place them. But yeah, I'll go scavenge for more planks. If I don't find any, I'll get the saw from one of those long ones here. Let's see if there's any we can use. Because I'm quite sure that we would have the same kind of sticks that we've used, like a few more of those. But I could be wrong, because those were like the people from the city came in and like marked the location of the buildings. I think they switched to different kinds after. Yeah, I don't think we have more of those kind, so I might have to saw from the board, from the planks. Went and got COVID and influenza shots yesterday. Left shoulder still sore from it, other one is fine though. Did you get it like on opposite shoulders then? Or what do you mean the other one is fine? I'm assuming that would mean that they like did one on the one shoulder and the other on the other one. I never thought they would do it like that. That's diabolical. No, I think it's all good, surely. But yeah, I don't remember when I've gotten any. Well, I did get like the COVID shots, but that's been like 1,000 years ago. When was this? Like maybe 21 or something. But yeah, I'll store some of these boards here, so you're getting some more lovely noise. This is also a lot harder to saw through than the insulation board was. Maybe I should have done this on top of something. Guys, I regret. Deep Rargerts. Again, if you guys don't know, there was like a guy who took a tattoo that just said no Rargerts, which is a diabolical tattoo to take. Actually, yeah, maybe let's just place it. Wait, I didn't do anything. Wait, guys, I'm bamboozling myself with this. Let me just place it here and will this work? It's the other way around, but I guess it works. I like how the first thing to my mind when I'm using this saw is like how dull it is, but I actually don't even know. It's just like one of, gamers are like, this game sucks, my team sucks. Yeah, both shoulders. Oh, I see. I never thought. Or maybe I haven't gotten them at the same time. Because I guess it's better if it's like different shoulders. Oh yeah, the whole thing is gonna fall soon. Well, I guess that works. Do we need more than one? I think we do. Let's make another one. How many do we need? There's the one here, another one here. We need 4 more. Diabolical, guys. Guys, what the hell? What the hell? Let's hope this is thick enough. This is approximately the right thickness, I'm hoping. Let's do some more sewing. Yeah, I was under the impression I would have to take them on separate days, but I guess not. Oh yeah, that is also true, yeah. Yeah, maybe that has been the case if I've ever gotten. But yeah, I'm really stressing about the weather here. Like, how many more days do we have until it's like freezing temperatures on the day as well? Because my hands are already freezing because of like they're getting wet. and I don't think there's gonna be like days that will get easier. That's another one. So we need two more. Two more, guys. There's also like a squashed spider here. What the hell? What the Hellington? But yeah, there are people asking me like, will we make it from just like wood, the house? And I keep telling them that yeah, it's from like insulation bricks, not like wood itself. But it seems that even then I'm not out of the blue on the using wood and having to saw stuff. How is this so stiff? Oh. You guys also know I do have power tools for this, but how is this so stiff? I've done goofed. I've goofed somewhere. Maybe I'll do the other end, other side. We'll make them connect, guys, I swear. But I guess using power tools on a piece of plank wood that's been on the ground is not ideal with like a fast spinning blade and like sandy wood. So maybe this hand saw is better for this occasion. But yeah, we need one more, I think, if my calculations are up to date. There's a knot here, like a, is it a knot in English as well? But it's like where branches came out, so you don't want to saw through that. That is like the thickest, hardest wood. So let's not do that. Sawing ASMR. I think this is still like a lot more pleasant than the insulation board was, because that was somehow like, of course, like a lot louder, but also like a lot squeakier. So this is surely easier on the ears. It's also immediately stuck again. But I did get halfway across, so maybe I'll just switch sides again. Maybe it's because I'm like making a complete mess out of this sawing, is that it's getting like sideways inside there, getting stuck. But it is the amateur way of hand sawing, surely. You guys are not expecting anything else than me swearing. That's there. So yeah, now we should have enough of these. We can take this guy away. We can maybe place it to the side here. Place it there. So yeah, there's the squashed spider on this one. Guys, can you see it? It's like the mangled legs. I think now you can at least see it. So yeah, that's a squashed spider for you guys. Absolute cinema. Spider-Man wasn't me though. I take no blame in this. I was nowhere near when this has happened. It was like that when I got it. I swear, Skelly. It had nothing to do with me. I swear on me nan. So yeah, we need to get more of those bricks that we have. Actually, I don't think you can see them, that they're like behind there supporting it. So I'll go see if we have more. I can see at least one more there, but I would prefer to have like, I think we would need like 4 of those as well. I think some of them are there as weight for the umbrella thingy we have. I think that some of them might be as a weight for the sign we have at the front of the yard. So assuming we don't mind they fall over. No, just kidding. We can put something else as a weight for those. But I already found 2 more. And then I guess, yeah, we only need 2. 2 and we should have all of it. All of them. Let's go. Let's go, gamers. Yeah, there's plenty here on the umbrella. I guess we can take 2 away from here because there's so many left. And it's also, since the umbrella now will only be closed. I wonder if we can leave it for the winter, or should we take it indoors? We no longer need it for like sunshade, so if it would dry we could like pack it up. If there's anyone from like Umbrella Meta, feel free to comment. So yeah, now we would need to just make sure we have enough of those insulation pieces. And we should be all golden. Golden for this. Is this one a longer piece? We want it to be a longer piece. Oh wait, do we need one more stone? Because there isn't a stone here. Diabolical. Why do we need 2 more stones? How many stones am I missing, guys? Here we don't have. Can't believe this. Can't believe this, guys. Did someone steal them? I'd put it inside. Yeah, I was thinking no reason to have it outdoors, like freezing and thawing and freezing and thawing. So might as well take it indoors. But yeah, I'll take some of these tiles. Oh, there was also a spider. Very nice. This one was alive. I'll take some of these. If I'm to take away some of the weight there, I'll just replace it with this. So just bear with me. It's also slippery, guys. I don't know if you saw this. I had to stop. I'm embarrassed. I'm no longer one trip Andy. I'm a one stop Andy now. The shame. The absolute shame. Shame. But yeah, the umbrella thingy, I would rather it be dry before we put it inside, so we might have to wait a while. And maybe should have taken it in already, but you live and you learn, guys. Also the chat phone is hella wet. But I guess it's all good. There we go. Now we would have the stones everywhere. I feel insane doing this. I don't know what it is about this, but I feel like an insane person placing like pieces of insulation board here and there. Guys, have I lost it? Guys, have I completely lost it now? Is the feeling I have valid of me losing it? But yeah, I think we need to sew some more insulation board. So again, apologies for the ASMR. I'll cut this one into 3. Squeak, squeak. Another squeak, squeak. How many more do we need? That's 1. I think we do need this one as well. This will be a small piece. Okay, that's the last of the ASMR because we ran out of insulation board to use. So to protect your ears, we ran out. For your ears' sake. That would be there. Placing the last of these. You can see it's a bit high up now on that side, which isn't good. I wonder which one was it that made it so much higher. Was it this one? Can't believe this. I was so ready to be like, guys, we've made it. Is it the last one then? Guys, I hate it here. What the hell? This is diabolical. Now it would be not too bad. I guess this one would work without the plank. This one would be with only the plank. Okay, maybe I'll make this work. With the planks we have like ways to move it. This one would also be just the plank, I think. Like so. This is a puzzle, guys. A straight up puzzle. It's a bit lower than where we would need it. Also, since when have we not had enough of this? God damn. I'm trying to see if these are any good. They're not too bad, I have to say. They are like, all things considered, they are not too bad. It is in the air there, though, so it will be interesting to hammer. But it might work. So now we would just place the one on as a roof. There's also one more plank that we've not used. Did I sew one extra? Oh yeah, because that one didn't use one. Yeah, it's a bit high. But yeah, this one here would need one more insulation piece. Do we have any? Because it would be a diabolical ordeal cutting one, like one small piece from one corner or whatever. That would be diabolical, but I don't see any. I'll go look around a little bit, guys. I'll go on an adventure. I would maybe have turned you guys around, but I didn't. But there's also this 2x4 we have, actually is it 2x5 I think it is, that we have used as a bending block. So it is the block of bending from previous streams. Maybe we can use this one. Is it as thick as the other ones? Not quite. Not quite. This one maybe could work. This is a bit too much. Also this thing is known for not going inwards at all. So maybe we'll just put it like this. Guys, that's where we ended up with. That's diabolical. Guys, an hour later or something. Actually, it has only been 2 hours of the whole stream, so it's not been too bad. Let's see what it looks like on your end. Doesn't look like much. I give it that much. Let's go closer so you can see the absolute diabolicalness of it. So it's just like piled up stuff so that it would hopefully line up on top of it. We can try, we have the extra plank there to try it with. So I place something like this. Which side do I go on? So then this one would be placed on top here, like so. And the idea would be that we can then nail it here. It actually does look like it might work quite nicely. I have to say I'm a bit impressed with how well these align. I can show you guys, I'll take you to the other side. So I can then show you the process. Well bent, you're wobbly as hell. But yeah, so you can see it here. Now that if I just like press it a bit and like, if I get the first nail in, I feel like after that it should be like so much easier. Again, how to get the first one in, it might be a bit of a struggle. But yeah, so only the top one needs to be nailed to the bottom one, so the one below here is just to keep them in place. So that won't do anything, or doesn't have to be. Nothing needs to be done with that. But yeah, here, assuming this thing can last me hammering nails. So if it starts moving when I start nailing, then of course I'm in trouble. But assuming this thing holds up, it looks like it is okay. The last bit here is a bit far from the where I would need to nail it, but I guess it just means that I'll have to, like the further I go, I have to maybe bend the far end a little bit. Oh yeah, you weren't seeing it, but it's like the whole thing is a bit curved, so it's like curving inwards, so the end here isn't really aligning as well as the other side was. But I guess that's, if I nail it up until here, I think the last bit I can just pull a bit and it should work. But yeah, so next I think it would be that either I start unpacking the, I'm also making a mess here, sorry. But yeah, there's the package over there with the tarps in it. It doesn't matter if those get wet, so I guess I could carry them into the van. Like I could just like undo the package and carry them. And then there's the rebars poking upwards, and I have a metal pipe we can use to bend them. So I could like place you on one side and we could start bending. Start bending. So yeah, it's 2 p.m. almost. So there's still plenty of time before the darkness arrives. Before the darkness. But yeah, because I was thinking that we could now put up a tarp here if we wanted. because we do have like lots of tarps on the inside the boxes there. So I could maybe go in and like unlock, like it's open the package and carry one. So I'll go and see what's in the boxes, because there should be, like I mentioned, a package of nails there as well. I won't take you any closer so you can see me move about here on the plot. So I'll just go in, and should I have taken some tool? Can I rip through it with my bare hands? We'll see. We'll see, I guess. But yeah, this pallet, if it was any wider, because right now Avant can't take it if the spikes are where they are, unless I take them closer towards each other. Trying to see what's the dealio here. Again, I guess it's a diabolical ASMR time. Also slightly worried that there's like address information and stuff, so another reason I'm not taking you guys any closer. But yeah, I guess I need a knife. There's like a, oh, is there? I was gonna say there's like a hard plastic on the top, but it might be that it's just on top of it, not like around it. But yeah, I think a knife will make this faster. Less of an ASMR experience as well. So yeah, I'll go get a knife. You guys won. Can't believe this. I somehow got like a deja vu of like, what if someone redeems a Chaggening? But luckily that was done at the start of the stream, so that's already done, and I think it can only be redeemed once, so I should be safe. Safe from Chaggenings. But yeah, I'll go get a knife, and then I'll carry the boxes here. I'm hoping they are not too heavy. The other option would have been to ask my brother and carry the whole pallet closer, but I feel like bothering my brother for this one carry instead of like carrying it like 4 times myself is, I'd rather just do it while I'm here. I don't need no help. Guys, I'm strong, independent. I don't need no help. Hello? No help for me. But yeah, with the knife it's hopefully a lot less ASMR and a bit faster as well. Although I have to say this knife is maybe the dullest thing there is. And there we have them. I wonder how heavy these boxes are. I'm also wondering where the, oh yeah, the nails are. Oh yeah, they're there, I think. Yep. Because I was like, they were supposed to be nails. Where are my nails? But yeah, there's a gazillion tops. It's a tarpaulin for wood pile cover in English. Tarpaulin. I think I've heard it somewhere, but I definitely would not have linked it in this occasion. Do I take these by hand? Because these are slightly heavy. Guys, how many can I take at once? There's 29 of these tarpaulins. So if I take 5 at a time, it takes me 6 trips. So again, there goes my reputation as a one-trip Andy. Can't believe this. Guys, I've gotten old. Surely it's just a sign of old age. Surely I'm beyond help. Guys, just side-eyeing you while I'm walking past with my old bones. But yeah, we could use one of these and put that on the workload thingy that we just made. But the rest I will take in here somewhere. And I say somewhere because this van is getting quite full of mostly rubbish. Like unused rebar hooks and stuff like that. I guess even those wouldn't even need to be indoors, so maybe should go and yeet them out. But yeah, that's the first 5. We need a counter. Oh wow, the progress looks great. Oh yeah, it might have been some time since. Well, it was last Friday that we poured the concrete, so this is quite fresh. But yeah, this is where the progress ends, unfortunately for this year. So we'll just cover these up and continue then next year if everything goes according to plan. Because again, we have had some trouble with the bank, with them being like, you have too much loans already. We're not gonna give you any more loans. So yeah, we'll see if we can continue next summer with the construction. I'm hoping, of course, that we can, but it is not so much up to me, so we'll see. But yeah, I have to say I'm happy with the progress we got this year. Because again, we have been like, I've been looking for a plot of land for like years and years. Like even before COVID, I was like I want a house. So it's been a long journey. First of all, finding a plot of land, and now that we have a plot of land to get like building, because even that took a year, like just to get started after we had the plot. So yeah, even the slow progress we're making is better than no progress. So I'm happy. But yeah, the concrete here in some places it spilled out. There's like from the underneath plastic it gave away a little bit. So I'll have to add in a bit with like making more concrete by hand. So yeah, that will be diabolical. I will immediately disassemble these cardboard boxes because I have too many lying about everywhere already, so I'll just cut this up and put it in the trunk, because otherwise it will be here on the plot for forever and ever. But yeah, Joshi, I can give you a closer tour. I'll just carry the next five tarpaulin and then show you guys, because you can actually even see that there's like places where there's less concrete than the other places with there's like a pool of water there, so you can see from those, so it's like easy to see that okay, there we need to add some more clearly. There's already 1,000 kilos of cardboard there. But yeah, I'll carry another set of 5 and then I can show you the damage. I can show you the damage. Hello. Because you know, this wouldn't be an amateur construction project if it went without a hitch. Okay, there might be more than 5 here, but as long as I can carry it, it's all good. I could maybe carry more, but there's doors and stuff I need to open, so let's not overexert ourselves. It would be a quite a sad way to end this construction project, that I would like blow out my back or something, like completely ruin it by just carrying some tarpaulin here. But yeah, I'll show you the extent of the diabolicalness. Surely that's a word. After these, maybe I should have like calculated how many are there. Do I just trust the guys? Do I trust? But yeah, let's take a trip inside the house, or maybe outside. Are you guys allowed in already? I'm also slightly worried about the bag you guys are in, where the Bella Box gear, the setup is, because it's a bit wet on the outside, but hopefully it's not too wet inside, because it has been like steadily raining the whole time. But then let's take you to the center here. There's like a few spots that are like worse, I think, than the others. I don't know if you can see, but there is like a clear puddle here, and another one here, like behind this sewage pipe. So I can go closer if you'd like. Actually, I think maybe when we go closer, it's like harder to see. But here there's like a pool of water on here, which means that it's like lower than the areas around it. And I have also, like, we went with the laser and we measured the like all of the corners and some of the middle parts and all that stuff. And there are still some uneven spots here and there. So that one there on the further back, that one there also needs stuff. And I think the whole corner here would also need more stuff, so I'll need to look up those. It's like when you make your own popsicles and put them in the freezer. Yeah, that's exactly what's happened here. But you can also see like these irons are going a bit winky wonky, so a bit here and there. So we could today already go in and straighten out the worst ones. Jesus Christ, said help. So yeah, that was an actual sneeze. I've been bantered about saying I will sneeze when I actually blow my nose, but that was an actual sneeze. But yeah, so I could put you guys, like, let's say I'll put you guys over there, and then I'll bend these ones. Like, you can also see if they go to the correct side or not when I do that. So yeah, that's something we could do today. Must really be getting cold. Yeah, it is. Another one coming in. There we go. And now we continue. Because immediately when I started standing up and not like working, because you know, working is what keeps your body warm. There's another pool here as well. So there are some here and there. But again, this whole side here would need to go to approximately where the plastic is. So it's like lower on this end. So we need to put the concrete higher up to compensate on that. But yeah, I'll need to continue carrying those tarpaulins. So I'll carry you guys somewhere here mayhaps. We also have a container of water here now. So we filled that at my brother's place. We filled it up around halfway and we have barely used any of it. And it took an hour just like letting the water come from the tap, like just a normal tap. It's alright, soon the pipes will be warming up the floor. I dare not I dare not think that far ahead. There's so many catastrophes before we're there, Joshi. You have to remember that the way you framed it is tempting the construction gods. That's like too much. What's the word? Not being humble. What's the opposite of humble? bragging maybe. No, that's not the word I'm looking for. That's what you sounded like. How is Finnish tap water? Is it drinkable straight from the tap? Yeah, I think we have like, at least we have heard many a times that we have the cleanest tap water in the world. Whether it's like the number one at the moment, I don't know, but it's extremely rare that we have any issues with the tap water. There's like a few scandals we've had in like, there's like only one that comes to mind, where there's like one particular city or like a large town, village, I don't know, had like a problem with theirs for like a week or so. So they had to like boil their water. But that was like the only thing. I think that's only happened once in the years I've lived, at least like a conscious life. So I don't know, maybe when I was like a toddler there was another case. But let's say like we have those crises every 50 years or so. So it is again the cleanest water in the world. So we can use the tap water straight up. But that container you saw there at the end of the plot, it's not drinking water, because that container itself is not like, it's not really safe for drinking when it's in a container just standing about. So I wouldn't drink that water. But any like tap water you get, it is drinkable. So we don't really need to buy bottled water. Actually, I think there's been many study and like comparisons and stuff here, that if you buy like bottled water, it's actually less clean. So it's like dirtier than the tap water. Because it's, in some cases, depends of course on where it's coming from, but it's of course like it's been stored for so long. So that's like causing impurities in it. So it's like, in here it would be like waste of money buying bottled water. But they still like, they sell bottled water here in stores, in most stores, at least the bigger ones. But that's mainly because of like people going for like cabins and stuff. But even then most people just buy like a container, like the one I have with like a faucet, and they just fill that. So it is, I don't think that many people here like buy bottled water for drinking, outside of like some kind of special case. LA water was really bad. Oh yeah, I've never been there, but I would actually be interested in like, because I've been in Germany, and I think in parts of Germany the people were saying that you shouldn't maybe drink it, but where I was, it was always safe to drink. But I have to say it did have like a side taste, but then it could be also like just something you're not used to. It might not be like it's dirty, so it might just be like it's different to yours. But I don't think ours has any taste, but it again could be that I've just gotten used to it. Maybe it was Hollywood water. Oh yeah, have you like bought one, or have you been there? They love tap water that much, yeah. They do love it. Guys, it feels like this box is endless. How many goddamn tarpaulins did I purchase? God damn. But the one tip I can give you guys, if you're planning on building in Finland, that when you like order stuff, when you need stuff for the construction plot, construction site, I guess, you should always ask for offers in like the retail prices, the ones listed, are far from the prices you get when you just like ask and order more than a few at a time. Because like all of the stuff that I just ordered was like 20 to 30% off, 20 to 30% from the listed price. So it's like a massive save, especially if you consider how much time it takes to just like get it all in a list and send someone the email of like, I would need an offer for these. Because again, the delivery was 89 euros, so that they brought them here. But the saving, because they all around this was like 900 with the boards and the tarpaulins and the nails, and that was like the list price was 900 something, and I got it for like 700 something with the delivery included. So had I gone to the store myself and just like went through the cashiers and stuff, it would have been like 200 euros more expensive, and then I would have had to do that all by myself instead of them like collecting it and just dropping it here. Because again, the planks I had here, those are 4 meters 20 centimeters long, so no car can actually hold those. So you would have to have a trailer for those. I'll have to wipe the screen again to see. Yes, it was in Hollywood back in 2022 or 2023, one of those. The tap water was not drinkable, I had to go get a big bottle from convenience store. Oh, I see. Yeah, that sounds weird. I would have assumed that US would have like a clean drinking water, but I guess it might like, again, like differ like from place to place. So maybe not everywhere. Maybe not everywhere. But yes, see, here are the last 5 tarpaulins. You would think so. Canada was fine. Yeah, I've been in Montreal and there you didn't have drinkable tap water. Well, I think someone said there that some of the locals drink it and some don't. And for someone coming abroad, you shouldn't, like you might be fine, but you could also not be. So it's like a risk you shouldn't really take. But it's like when you're used to having like drinkable tap water, it's a weird thing to go into not having that. Especially for me, I feel like when you go to shower, you have to be like constantly thinking that okay, this shower water can't go in my mouth. I have to be mindful of that, which I guess is like automatic for other people. But for me, like it's not like I'm drinking this shower water normally, but it's something that I would like not have to think about. So I don't go in there to like hydrate, guys. I swear. Guys, I swear. Surely. That's me in the shower. Hydration break. No, just kidding. But yes, another box empty. Another box needing disassembly. I'll just cut this up. There's also hella plastic now on the ground as well. I'll take that to the recycling as well after I'm done here today. Here I am disassembling a cardboard box. There we go. Okay, so Squishy Josh, you said that you have enough content from the Are We There Yet to last you some time, so what's the next one? They're not making games fast enough for you. For you're a content demon. With the speed you go through those. I am somewhat used to it since I have had multiple trips to the Philippines and their tap water is not drinkable. But yeah, I just wouldn't have expected Hollywood to be that way. Yeah. Also, I'm assuming then Australia has like drinkable water, surely. Drinkable tap water, I mean. Surely. But yeah, I'll put this cardboard box away and then I'll go and collect the plastic. Because if I don't, then that plastic will be flying about somewhere to where you are and beyond. Let's hope the cardboard recycling places have lots of room, because I have lots of it. Lots and lots. So yeah, then we could like put the tarpaulin. I like the word, so you might have noticed. I'm a fan of the new word I learned. What the hell? Apologies for the mad plastic spam. I like putting this extremely wet plastic in the car. I guess in the trunk it doesn't matter that much. The cardboard will sink with all this water. Australia's tap water is drinkable, some of the best. Although I can only speak for Sydney. I've heard Melbourne's tap water is better. Can't believe Nat just woke up and chose violence immediately for Joshi. Can't believe this. Oh yeah, actually the trunk was already open. I was here looking for keys, not knowing the keys to the car were in front of me the whole time. So yeah, now I think we can protect. No longer do we have to just attack. We can now protect. I have to say that from here, looking at the monstrosity we made, this is from like someone coming in, driving past, or like walking past this place. It's probably quite a diabolical sight to see. Can't believe this. But now I'm thinking, do I actually still have to do the, like, do we have to take the spikes on the Avant, make them shorter, like the width shorter, because of like there's too much stuff on the other pallet, so we'll have to come up with a way to lift some of it. The other option I guess we could do is rescue that tarp thingy or the umbrella thingy and take that pallet into use. So that's I guess another option. Another option we would have. So either of those. The next Are We There Yet reel is diabolical. It continues on from us figuring how to drive the RV, and we are trying to figure out where to go. I physically get out of the RV to show Ray where we have to go, and she runs me over. Can't believe this. Also can't believe you can run over people in a children's game. Nat, I will drive over you. I swear to God. Nat, watch out. Wait, no. That was a spoiler. Maybe shouldn't have done that. Surely Nat is no longer here. Oh sorry, there's more messages. I've been lurking while playing a Club Penguin private server. What the hell? That is just going from the classics to the diabolical classics, it seems. Surely she will be playing in Habbo Hotel next. Surely. That's a Finnish game, I think. Made by Ilkka Villi. Surely. Surely. I'm just making this up if you haven't caught up. Also thanks for the lurk, of course. I feel like it depends on the... Wait, it jumped. Depends on the pipes too, because the property next to my church, everyone talks about how much better the tap water is there compared to their own home. Yeah, of course, if it's like an old, like iron sort of pipes, you might get some like... Well, I guess you could like either have them leak ever so slightly so you get like air in there, or then just like stuff from the pipes. But I guess it's also like how long are the pipes, because I guess for whether you get the water cold if you want it cold or warm if you want it warm is also a thing that like a factor in it. So if the pipes are long, it takes longer for them to get to the temperature you want. So again, let's see if I missed anything. Sometimes I don't like water, and sometimes it's the best damn tastiest thing ever. For me, it's like the later it is, the better it tastes. Like just before bed, I feel like I could like chugging 1,000 times, but like I know better than to do that. But it is like, for me at least, I feel like especially just before going to sleep, it tastes heavenly, especially if it's cold. But there's like for me, there's like quite a steep, I don't know how to say it. The temperature for me, like there's a good one and then there's a diabolical one for me. Because my teeth are extremely weak and I like I don't know the word in English, but like the cold hurts. So like biting into ice cream is a thing I could never imagine doing. Guys, a hand, please. Children's game with cigarettes. Maybe, yes. But maybe those are like the chocolate kind. They actually banned those in Finland for anyone under 18. We used to, as a kid, I used to eat like those chocolate cigars. I don't know if anyone else had this, if this is like a Finnish experience, but there was this thing like a chocolate cigar thingy, and I think those are nowadays banned from anyone underage because they promote smoking. I guess I can understand sort of why that would be the case. The whole thing will goddamn explode before I get this there. I feel like this is gonna be... Oh yeah, sensitivity. Yeah, I guess that's a word I could use. True. So my teeth are hella sensitive. Now that sounded like sad. That's a sad thing to say. My sensitive teeth. Let's maybe put some weight on these. And hopefully they'll stay there. Guys. What the fuck? Also can't believe Nat was here to hear the threats I made. I never threatened. Also I want Nat to start the driving because from what I've understood, again I have like very little spoilers from the game, but again with how you said, Joshi, that it was hard to get the van going, I'm assuming it's either a manual transmission or something else wrong with it. Guys, I feel like more people here would help. So what's the fastest you guys can come in and help? Theoretically, if I were to ask you guys to fly over, how long would it take you guys? This fucking thing. I have to say I'm slightly worried now. Because we have a gazillion million of these. And these are supposed to go on both sides of these foundations. I assumed they were wide. Let's hope these work. Because we again have 29 of these. Hello? Can't believe this. This guy's drinking 5D-H2O. Can't believe it. So Club Penguin, the children's game. Maybe, but maybe I also might have, it is what it is. But yeah guys, we might have gone from one victory to a utter defeat with these tops, but we'll make it work surely. We'll just tie with a rope or something. Because I did order a gazillion rocks that we could place as weights, like on both sides. But I don't know if these guys can go all the way to the ground even. The way it's looking like I'm not convinced. I still also have repo content and last sentence and 3 different vlog series. What is my life? You have maybe a bit too much on your plate there, mister. So maybe focus on the Japan vlog. For no reason, of course. Just for no reason. Especially not me wanting that, but for no reason. Let's put a weight over there. Another one. There's also the measuring tape here, guys. What are the odds that I'll forget it? Out of like 100, what do you guys give me? Do I take it with me immediately, or do you guys have faith? Do you guys have faith that I will I will have it in the van at the end of the stream? What are the odds looking like? Oh yeah, sorry, I haven't even scrolled. Not sure what those chocolate cigars are, but we have these chocolate wafers in a metal tin called Corinthians, and people often pretend they are smoking with them. Oh, I see. Yeah, we had they were in I think they might still even have those in a more special close, smaller places. I think maybe in this candy store in Sweden. I might have seen them still. But I guess since the age restriction thing, they sort of fell off. I don't think people are looking to buy them for their kids when they have to show ID and stuff. So I don't even know if it's illegal to give them to your kids if they are considered. I don't know if that's the case. So if it's just the purchase is forbidden. Okay, guys, that's That's that. Let's hope these are wide enough for the foundations, I mean. If not, I don't know. No idea. I'll be clipping that. What the hell? What did I get clipped again? Just turn the sensitivity bar down in the settings. What the hell? Correct manual. Oh yeah, I see. 1 million euros. That what was the 1 million euros for? Almost 23 hours to Finland. So you would make it to Sunday stream then, is what I'm getting from this. So you would be traveling all of tomorrow, basically. And you would be just in time for the good old Sunday stream with Eggun and me on the plot in the rain. I don't know if it rains on Sunday, probably not, because surely that's just for me. This pleasure is just for me. But yeah, so I think we had 2 goals for today. I'm just gonna update. We're not ending soon, but just update you guys where are we with those. First one was to have fun. Definitely not nailing that one, guys. It's miserable here. It's goddamn miserable. And then the other goal was to do something, I guess, and we've done something surely. I'll again swipe the screen because I can hardly see anything. I still don't know what the 1 million euros was for. Was that for getting Nat here, or because I guess for a billionaire that's still like, you know, the same as pennies are for us. So cheap, I see. Corinthians are the best. Oh my gosh, I have no idea what those are, but I trust Nat's judgment. I trust Nat in this. But yeah, so I have a metal pipe, maybe a pipe even. It's a diabolically long one. I think it's goddamn longer than I am. Is it? Yeah, it is. So now I can just come up with a measure for this one, and you can like calculate my height from it. So what should I do? Yeah, this is a 3-meter pole, guys. So you know, the 3-meter pole next to me looks like this. I swear, guys. I wonder if the note here says anything about the length of it. It says diameter 20 millimeters and then times 1.5 millimeters. So it's either 3 meters I said, or then it's 1.5 millimeters. Because that could be a thickness as well. Gotta have a drive of the Avanto, yeah. 3 meters, no, it's only 2. I was pulling your leg there, mate. Can't believe you fallen for that, mate. Could I might? Oh yeah, it's might, not mate. But yeah, so the thing would be that we push this inside here into one of these boys. And now we should be able to twist and turn them wherever we like. Did that move them at all? But now you guys would need to tell me which ones I need to work on, because I can hardly see anything when I'm on the side here. I think these ones are relatively straight, but then after that one it's starting to go wonky. So this one here is the first one we need to adjust. It's also there's concrete on this, so this one would need to go that way. Is it better? Interesting. Yeah, the longer shaft you have, that sounds goddamn diabolical already. The longer shaft you have, the less strength you have to use. Don't clip that, please. God. Is it any good? Is it better at least? But you guys have to be my eyes on this. There's also the 3-second deal. Actually, it is not too bad. I have to say, I might be cooking with these. But yeah, that's just normal physics. If you don't know about those. The longer arm you have, the less strength you have to use. So if I were to do it all the way here, it's like hella light compared to if I were to do it like here. But that's just normal physics for you. I'll poke my eye into this one. Amateur confirmed leverage enjoy. I can't believe this. Can't believe this, Kelly. How did you take that out of context so fast? I guess the next one's already here. It's a bit bent. Not too bad, I guess. But it is somewhat hard for me to tell. I would need to be like further away to see more of them if I were to go like this. But even this is harder than what it is to look from the like the far end where you are. But I think this one needs to be moved. I guess we can like still move these after like when we start placing the bricks and stuff, but I think some of them are like hella wonky. So if we want to put in those boards that we will start making for the tops, it will be easier if we have them like close to the center through and through, because some of them, especially as at the end, they are like crazy far. But I guess this will be a lot of me walking back and forth, like identifying these ones that need to be bent. Because again, like a small difference, not too bad. The larger one, bad. Guys, I'm no longer capable of making sentences, it seems. This bad, that good. Believe me, guys. And again, the more we bend these, the larger the risk of them like actually just like breaking off. So you can like, I'm assuming the same as any iron, you can like just wiggle them back and forth and they just break off. So we don't want to do that, obviously. Obviously. Can't believe Squishy thought I was like almost 3 meters tall. Diabolical. Diabolical Viking measures for a Finnish dude. You guys can tell me if I'm doing it wrong. I will just go back to what I was doing 3 seconds ago, like I would remember. I think most of these are coming towards me, so I'll just push them slightly to the center. This one is also going crazy wonky wonky. Push it that way. How is it looking, guys? What's cooking? I don't even continue from there. It's too corny, guys. There we go. I think this one here is a diabolical one, guys. Which one of you placed this one? Was it you, Skelly? I feel like it was Skelly. Surely. What's poppin', my fellow gamers? That's the family-friendly way. That's the family-friendly version. But yeah, I think this one here, what we're doing, if it was like frozen temperatures, it might like crack the iron at least easier than it should now. So I think this is a good time to do it as well. But yeah, I think we'll go through the outer ring first and then maybe continue on the inner sides. I think I might move you guys to that side then, or maybe the other one. Or we could do the long ones first, so that it would be like small distance to move you guys. I would never make them straight. Can't believe Skelly. Skelly's such a straight hater. Diabolical. I've seen your tag, Skelly. I might know what you are, but I've seen your tags. That is a diabolical implications there. But yeah, I showed earlier, I don't know if Skelly was here when I showed, but there's some like pools of water here and there on this foundation, so on the concrete. So there's places we need to add some stuff. The only problem, or the thing I'm wondering about is, since there's a lot of water on those, and you will need to, like one of those pouches I have, those are 25 kilo each, and I have 10 of those for now. Like each of those say that they need 2.5 to 3 liters of water. And the question I would have is like, what about when there's like liter at least, if not more, of water already there? Like, do we take that in account, or do I need to dry the pools first before I start putting in more concrete? So that's a question I have for you guys. Oh no, can't believe this. But yeah, unfortunately there's quite massive height differences between these. So on the garage side it wasn't too bad, it was like, I think it's like within 4 centimeters like all around, and there's like only a few spots that need to be like moved. So most of the outer ones are, for example, already quite good. So it's mostly the center there, but this main building is diabolical. So the biggest difference is like 7 centimeters. So I don't know if we have enough on those backs to fill that amount. But we'll see. We'll have to fill them somehow with something. But I don't know if it's this year that we'll do that or not. So it might be that it's something that we'll start with on the spring, summer next year, to even those out, because I think it will be easier to even them out like to the final evening, at least final evening, I guess final leveling, when you do have the bricks, so that you can like check with those, so you don't have to like guess as much. But I have to say this pipe thing is working, because I was like looking up online, where do I find these, where can I get a pipe like this, because you need it to be a bit larger than these rebars are, and these rebars are 10 millimeter in diameter, and you of course need the pipe to be like the inner diameter larger than that, also like a bit more, because of, again, you could see there was some concrete on top tips of those, some of them, so you need to be able to fit that. But in addition, you would also not want it to be like crazy amount larger, because then it's like harder to bend it. It's like causing pressure to one side of the pipe. So I think the pipe I found was really good, because the first one I went for was like a exhaust pipe for like a small car or something, and that was like 4 centimeters or something, like the inner diameter. So that would have been like hella large. But luckily I was in the shop, and I was like, I'll just Google, like make a quick search, and I immediately found a result that was like, yeah, that's exactly what you want. So that's where I got this pipe from. I could have gone for like 1.5 meter long pipe, but I'm just happy I got this one. It's not like there's like a massive selection of these. So I'm just happy I found one that works for this. Let's see. There's still a few that look a bit off from the center. So there's like one after the intersection, and then there's the one, this one here. I can also come in and check from the camera how much can you guys see. I think you might be a bit high up to like see this clearly, but I'll come in and see what you guys see. Maybe that's better. But yeah, I'm a fighter. I'm a fighter, not a lover, so I'll just fuck you up with this pipe. Get ready to get beaten, for you deserve it. For all this banter that I haven't gotten. Actually, you guys can see it quite well. I'm just behind the camera here now. And it actually looks quite good from your angle as well, so not too bad. I don't think there's like any ones that are clearly from to one side, so it's actually not too bad. Not too bad, guys. Not too bad. I guess we can put those plank thingies there quite easily, surely. So yeah, let's do the other long side as well. So from here onwards, from somewhere here, I think there's less like really bad ones on this side. I guess the first one is immediately this corner piece here. It's like bonk. So I don't know what got to that one. There's some like at the further part here that are like the whole row is a bit to the right. So again, most of them are leaning outwards. So that's that's good to know that the ones that we need to fix are mostly on the outwards. This one is inwards by a lot. So now that's going straight upwards. This one is also diabolically to the side. I'll just move it more to the center, like so. Blonk. I bought some cinnamon bun dates and they are so delightful. What the hell? The 1 3 to the left of that corner one as well. The 1 3 to the left. Oh, you mean to that side? Yeah, we'll go this way after we've done this that way. So, but yeah, I can also see that one there is like bonked to that side. I guess the next one is also slightly towards it, but that one is a bit diabolical. But yeah, I think this is still easier to do than if we had like really like tinkered with them when we were like tying them together, like when we tied these hooks or like L-shaped ones. It's easier to now fix them. This one might be okay. I need to blow my nose again. Blow my nose again. But yeah, this I'm not really enjoying the rain. The rain. Doesn't really matter where I put my gloves because they are soaked through and through. Can't believe it's raining in Sydney as well. What's the weather like in Brisbane? Brisbane. That's how you pronounce it. I've been taught, surely. I wouldn't make it up, you know. Never make it up. But yeah, we also placed, oh yeah, it was on stream. I was gonna say that we placed these fabrics with Ekkona, but that was on Sunday and on stream, so you guys saw it. So we have these filter cloths on the outside now, but we also need to add them inside and also the corridor, because we haven't done that yet. So those still need to be done. I like putting on wet gloves. Delightful. Very nice. Sweet. Squeak. But I can't believe Nat said that she will try Guild Wars 2, was it? At the MMO. And then she came back from lurking being like, I was playing Club Penguin. Like, what the hell was all this then? What the hell? Diabolical. I'm hoping I'm making them better, because again I've mentioned that if we do these enough times I think we'll break off the iron. Some thunderstorms and rain. Okay, so you have it similar then to Sydney. Are you in Brisbane at all then? Now I'm suspicious, because you know Nat tends to move without telling anyone. Not that I don't think I'd be the people to tell anyways. I need to know. I need to be the first one told. Can't believe this. Another Djungelskog anyway. Nope, can't believe this. Also, how much is this pipe sliding giving you guys an ASMR? Because I feel like it might. This one is. Okay, no, maybe there. Maybe there. I can also like sort of see if it's straight or not by the pipe itself, because it's like so long, it like emphasizes how horrid the angles are. For example, this one is diabolical. We are all in sync. Maybe we're all in the same place and someone just applied a rain modifier. Yeah, that could be the case. Or then you're just like one user. You're all just one person. You're all just fucking with my mind, guys. You're not even real. They're just like some Finnish dude in a basement coming up with all of this. Surely. There's no Australia even. This is all just a big conspiracy. Surely. Need to download the Finland DLC. Like, do planes actually fly or do we just load a new map? Yes. Oh yeah, Nat immediately broke down. The algorithm of hers couldn't handle these accusations. I knew it. I knew I was onto something. You know, with like those conspiracy theories when people come to you with like, do you think that they landed on the moon, and you can just like one up them with like, do you think there's a moon? What the hell do you still believe in there being a moon? Diabolical. PTSD from Final Sentence. Okay, there's something I don't know. Can't believe this. I haven't seen Final Sentence. I think I know the premise though, so I think I like sort of get the references, but I've never seen it myself. Swink, swoop. But yeah, here's me hoping that these ions are anywhere near where they need to be when it comes to the insulation blocks and the bricks and stuff that we'll start building the house on. Because if they are not, then what can I say except thank you, you're welcome. Also, I feel like there was something I was supposed to say to Nat, but I can't remember. It's always pronouncing something, but I can't remember. Jääkaapipakastin is a classic, but she nails that already, so that's no longer needed. It's also quite uneven here, so whoever did the leveling on this part needs to get fired. Guys, we have our first scandal here. Someone from the people that were just here helping for being paid with salmon soup needs to be fired. In before it was me. We'll roll the tape and it was me. Can't believe this. We roll the tape and it's like, oh yeah, that was actually you, my friend. But yeah, I have to say I'm slightly worried about these tarpaulins being wide enough to protect here, guys. Because again, I think they're like 1.5 meters wide. And if this is like 60 centimeters, this is like 40-ish centimeters, I think, going upwards. How far will they go? The sides of it. I guess we will have like these stones for the weight, so we might have just put the stones like onto the sides here, so that if it like just goes to the plastic here, it would be enough. We'll see. We'll see about it. But yeah, just know that I'm losing sleep again for a good reason of my own causing. Losing sleep. There was a leaf inside here, guys. Diabolical. Tutti frutti in the Aussie way. Can't believe you're just adding in the Aussie way. That's tutti frutti. Also, I absolutely typed tutti frutti again. Can't believe this. Also, wait, is the Seribot not working? Because we've had these automatically deleted it before, but I don't see it happening now. Did that work? Do I need to go on the phone? Can't believe this. We need more moderators here. Can't believe this. I'll just go and see. Have I actually? Oh yeah. I was like, have I even logged on to Twitch on my new phone? But apparently I have, so that's all good. If it works, that is. Guys, don't fall for it. Guys, it's a scam. ModView is here. Can I just maybe... What the hell? Okay, ModView then. Can you show? Please. Yeah, I had to get a new phone. The previous one absolutely died. It no longer found Wi-Fi, which is a bit diabolical. Wait, how do I use this? Guys, I need help. Okay, so now I'm in some kind of view, but there's a... Nope. Nope. Okay, there's a ban. That's going on. Can we also? Oh yeah, that's. I think that worked. An iPhone, surely new phone. Looks like a good deal. Well, what are you on about, man? That you were supposed to jump to the Android camp, not me jumping to the iPhone camp. What the hell? It is a phone, but it is a nothing phone. So close there. But yeah, the Fold 3 I had no longer, the Bluetooth stopped working on it, so my headphones couldn't connect for whatever reason. Or they like did connect, but nothing came through from it. And then in addition, the Wi-Fi, I couldn't put it on. So I could like go on the settings and like tap on it to like start the Wi-Fi. But it just told me that it's like scanning for Wi-Fi. And then when I like went back and opened it again, it showed that it was like not enabled, and it never got the Wi-Fi working. And it is already like an old phone, but it was like an update that broke it, so I was a bit pissed. So that's why I didn't want us to go for another Samsung. So that's why I got the nothing phone. But yeah, I did mention at some point on the stream already that it's been like one fire after another these past like 2 weeks. First the tying machine broke down. I still haven't fixed that one. I would need to open it, but I didn't have a screwdriver small enough. So I would need to get a new series of screwdriver heads that are small enough to open that guy. And then it's the phone, and then it was the car, and and I still don't know how expensive will the car be. So I'm assuming I will never financially recover from these 2 weeks. But you know, it is what it is. An iPhone surely looks like a good deal. Now, what is this about a good deal? What the hell? Or was that the best viewers thingy? Because you know, maybe we could go for some. Because you guys are surely not best viewers then, if we need people advertising them. Can't believe I don't have the best ones here already. There's one more at least I need to turn. I think otherwise I think they might be okay. I think it was this one. This one here is still leaning towards me. Best viewers. Oh yeah. Yeah, we need the best viewers here. I don't know how they are measured. Like I would like to know what's the measurement for who is best and who is not. Because you know, if I'm to pay for a service, I would like to get some details on it. But yeah, so that was an interesting ordeal. I also had like, there was a offer like you get an added 50 euros when you bring in your old phone. So I went in there. When we were like resetting the phone, it was like you have to have Wi-Fi to reset this to factory settings, and I'm like, whoopsie daisy. Like we'll see what happens now. But luckily we were able to get it like a reset, because I was in the store already with it, and I hadn't done the factory reset before, because I was like, I think he wants to see like it works and all that stuff, like the screens work and the buttons work and all that stuff. So that's why I hadn't reset it before. But then when we were trying to do the reset, it was like, yeah, please enable Wi-Fi, and we were like, yep. But luckily I just put in the SIM card from my current phone, and it was able to do it with mobile data, so it was all good. But I was a bit stressing there in the shop, giving back the phone without the Wi-Fi working. But guys, I got 165 euros from that old phone. So goddamn bucket load of money, considering it cost me like 2 grand. 2000 when it was new. So yeah, but it is, like I mentioned, like 4 years old or something. So I guess it all makes sense. But yeah, the nothing phone I got was like 400 something total, so that's a lot cheaper than I had. Because I was thinking I would like to get another one of these fold phones, because especially today when I was starting the stream, I was like using basically the normal kind of screen like the chat phone here is, and the new phone I have, and like the remote using a computer screen on this kind of like, it's not about the size as much as it's about like the, what's the word? Se on kuvasuhde. It's kuvasuhde in Finnish, guys. I swear to God. what's the word in English? I have had it, surely. I know the word surely. But like whether it's portrait or landscape and like what's the angles and you know the stuff. So with a normal screen like this, it was like you have to zoom in like hell. But yeah, aspect ratio, exactly that. Yeah, aspect ratio. So that's the word I was looking for. But yeah, with the aspect ratio with these kind of phones, it's like it's so much more painful to use these remotes to a computer screen than it was with the fold phone when I had it opened. So it was like a really noisy one to use, but I can't really like justify buying a new one of those fold phones, especially since the previous one again like died on software fault. So I don't want to buy a Samsung for 1,000 years now. But even like there's other options, but those are like still like 2,000 euros. And again, I don't know how much the van repair will be, because at the moment the only thing I know is that the gearbox has died, and the diagnostics for whether it can be repaired or if it needs to be replaced, just the diagnosis for that, so whether it can be repaired or if it needs to be, if a new one needs to be bought, a new gearbox that is 500 euros just for the diagnosis. So I'm expecting it to be extremely expensive, but I'm hoping the dealership where I got it will again help with the expenses. Surely they need to. But yeah, so I can't really justify a expensive phone at the moment. Yeah, my Sony's fingerprint sensor is acting up again. If it gets banged up, it stops working until I restart it, and then it'll work for a bit. Yeah, that sounds nice. I'll go get the dry gloves because I just realized that what I'm doing now is not exactly making them wet. So I think I might be able to rock dry gloves for a second. That is assuming we have more gloves here. Surely. They were the diabolical glove on top of glove meta here. So maybe those. I also found some on the floor. Maybe those are maybe the meta is to get ones on the floor. Also can't believe Skelly just went for a hydrate. Skelly, what the hell? I'll do the rest of this side so I know where I am in. Although I could leave this pole, I guess. Could just leave it there. One of them is a longer pole, guys. But I'll do this. Okay, so guys, these gloves were maybe on the floor for a reason. Can you see this? Boop. And this is after I had it repaired once already. Oh yeah, that sounds noise. Quite noise. Sounds about good. But yeah, also the Fold I had, the Fold 3, the front screen, because it's one of those that like opens up, so you have a front screen and then the one that you open up. The front screen was having like input errors and like touching errors and stuff after the battery replacement. And the battery was also not really that good after the replacement. It only lasted like a month or so and then it started draining quite fast again. So compared to that, the Nothing phone has like a really good battery now. We'll see how long though, because I guess it comes with the phones that they only have like 1,000 or 2,000 cycles before they start deteriorating. So we'll see how long and how happy will I be with this phone. I was also thinking, like Egun was saying when I was like complaining about these issues with the phone, that I should just start using the chat phone, like the one on my chest. That I could just use this one, but for streams it would be hard to like do all from this one. I need to get wireless headphones so I can be rid of this requirement for my phones, so I can actually buy good phones. Yeah, so you have like this 3.5mm jack requirement, I'm assuming then. Because I guess like even if you do have that requirement, you could still like, you can get like an adapter from the USB-C to 3.5 audio jack. So you don't even have to have that requirement, you just have to have that €8 adapter or whatever it cost. So it wasn't too expensive. Wasn't too bad. I want to get the new Sennheiser HDB 630. It's 500 euro though. That sounds steep, but I would also like to splurge on something audio. It's been a long time since I've gotten it, but it's mostly the thing I would splurge on would either be like high-end headphones like you mentioning there, I'm assuming, or then like good speakers. But I guess since we live in like an apartment in like a block house, it's no point in getting speakers like a bass and stuff. So that would have to wait. Would have to wait until we finish with these guys here. So yeah, I don't think there will be much audio improvements for me for some years still. Almost smacked myself with this. What is it? How is it looking, guys? Not too bad, I have to say. There's one maybe if I keep it in my sights. I'm locked in, guys. I know my target. It's this boy. Pretty good. I don't think maybe did I overdo it. This one is also looking like it's bent. It's not too bad. Again, if you consider like those two like wooden planks going on both sides, it's not too bad. Fight. But yeah, do we sit outside for the hydrate? It might be a bit cold, but I think it's not raining too heavily at the moment, so we might as well. I think I'll leave this guy. Could maybe leave it to the corner there, because we need to do the side again to like the far end of the other side, so the front yard, and then all the insides, of course. The insides will be interesting to do because it will be harder to get a line of like where they should be. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see when we get to it. There's also the whole garage still needs to doing, and guys, we'll be here forever. Forever and ever. But yeah, we'll have a hydrate before we continue. So you better be ready for yapping. I mean, you guys need to yap, so I will be hydrating. But yeah, I would really need to look up like work gloves that you're supposed to use when it's like colder, because with the temperatures dropping, I feel like that's the only part I'm lacking. Because any other clothes I do have like ones to choose from. So now I have like this light jacket, but it's enough because I have like a long shirted, like a long sleeved shirt underneath. So that's all good. But for gloves, I would need to come up with something else. We're also running out of variety on the soda front, but seeing that we are hopefully here for like the last month or so, maybe that's not too bad. But yeah, I have to say I'm really stressing about whether or not we get all of this done before the snow, and also like slightly worried about like what do we still need to do, do I have like everything? Because you know, like let's say that there's something suddenly comes up like, did you not do that? You need to do that as well, and then I'm like, yep, now we're fucked. so I'm really hoping that I have everything we need to do before we end it here. Because like the things that I know we need to do is put those fabrics in there, like put some weights on it, and again put the tops on both sides of those foundations. So get those in there as well. But yeah, it seems that we need to start making like hella timber or like firewood logs after this construction is done, because we now have like 160 meters of tarpaulin that's made for like just for those wooden piles, so like firewood piles. That's what they were like marketed as. So they're like supposed to be like really UV resistant and weather resistant, and that's why they're also like so narrow. They're only 1.5 meters. Is also because of that. So they're like for when you have like firewood stacked up and in a like a long line, you can just put one of those on top to protect from direct rain. But can't believe Nat just asked me to pronunciation flex a tutti frutti. Can't believe this. Can't believe this. But yeah, I would also need to, since we have done the measures where I need to add stuff, so I would need to like go through those and identify which are the worst parts. Because again, with the bricks, when we start using the insulation bricks, I think we can level out maybe a centimeter difference with just like putting stuff. Because there's like these millimeter notes, like small plastic ones that you can put underneath to like level things, so we can use those to level it. And again, like just spray some of that same insulation foam as the bricks are made from underneath to fill the gaps. Because again, the concrete of course will fill them from inside, so for that sake we shouldn't be like too worried about like a centimeter difference. But I guess as I mentioned, there's like parts in the main building that are like 7 centimeters below the highest corner, so those ones will definitely have to lift up to be within like the centimeter or so. But yeah, I'm curious because I have like 250 kilos of the concrete powder. I think those will make around like 110 liters of concrete, so it's like not that much, like it's not a crazy amount, so we might have to get more of it. But I would also like, it'll be interesting to see like the ones that are like the deepest, if that's like a larger area, if it's just like one local area. So how fucked are we? How cooked are we, chat? Are we cooked? Can't believe this. I have to say the Fanta doesn't really taste that good because it's like really cold and I'm already cold, so maybe like a hot cocoa would have been better. I came in unprepared. Can't believe this. Truly unprepared. But yeah, if we get those irons like twisted today, it would be like a nice thing. So then we could like continue. Again, I would like to have like moved that pallet thingy there, but again the amount cannot, it's too heavy. So we would need to move it to another pallet. I'm actually wondering, I should maybe ask my brother if he has any pallets. Because if he would, we would only need like one pallet to make it so much faster if we had a place to put them on and just like move them on the pallet. Because again, like carrying them one by one anywhere is like really slow. It's like 25 kilos a bag, so I would rather not have to walk with them through from the whole front yard to here. So if we can use Avant, it would be nice. I guess we could like on the spikes we could use basically any kind of pallet or like an insulation board or something maybe. But yeah, a proper pallet would be nice. If my brother had any, I don't know. I don't think I've seen any of those there. But yeah, maybe should have like added to the order that can you put them into two different pallets, like a maximum weight of 1,000 kilos or something. I wonder if that would have been possible. Even maybe like, I guess even if it would have like cost like an extra 10 euros or something, it would have been worth it. Because now I could have just like immediately driven them here wherever I needed them. But yeah, I didn't think of that. Because I have to say there's a lot of things when you start building that you didn't think of. Like a lot of thinking goes into many a thing. And I feel like if we were ever to build another house, we would have the same thing but about different things. Because I feel like a lot of these things that we are like just flying by is someone else doing a lot of thinking for us. So if we had like another project with different people, especially if it was like with different people like designers and stuff, it could be that they had like thought of something that the new ones wouldn't, and it would be like a whole another ordeal, and it would have the same amount of struggles but just on the different fronts. Or then it would just be, easy sailing after the first one. Who knows? I don't know if there would be anything I would change up until now, like design wise. Of course, like the one thing I would have changed would be us measuring the house incorrect, because that set us back like 3 weeks or so. But then again, in the larger picture, it doesn't really matter. For again, we couldn't have gone any further than this regardless, so we wouldn't have been on the walls, like building the walls and stuff. But yeah, I wonder when do we have to like start protecting these like sodas, when do we have to take them indoors? Because when it's like starting to get frozen, like freezing temperatures outwards like outside. There's no heating inside the van on the caravan there, so it will also go. It will get freezing in there as well. So I'm just curious what time do we have to start bringing those sodas in inside our house instead of inside the apartments instead of having them here on the van. I'm also wondering if we because we have a fridge there, should we like take that off? I might have to look that up. Can we have a fridge in frozen temperatures? I goddamn hope we don't have to get it anywhere warm so that it can at least be there. Whether it's off or on, I don't really care. It's just that we had to remove the door on the caravan to get the fridge out because it's so massive. Well, I guess the problem is more so that the doorway is so small on the caravan. It was already there when I bought it, like the door frame was already there, so I didn't really do anything to it. I now on hindsight I should have just like turned that away and put a larger one there. But it's easy to say in hindsight. But even like 5 centimeters or so would have made a massive difference. So it would have already made it so much more usable. So I'm just looking at the door on the caravan and I think you can see it. Definitely not. But yeah, there's now a small breeze of wind and it's not a warm one, I can tell you that. I can tell you that much. But yeah, so on Sunday stream I think we'll be, with Ekkuna, we'll be putting in the fabrics inside the house. So we'll be going through those gravel piles again. The massive amount of gravel everywhere. Shoveling those away and then placing those like those filtering cloths inside and hopefully on the corridor as well. We'll see how far we get. It's not like this is in a, because again we just have to do this before the year ends, so before the snow gets here. So I think we have like 2 or 3 weeks for that. So if we do them like, let's say half of the insides on Sunday and then the rest on the next Sunday a week from now, that would already work. So we'll see how far we get. I guess we'll still continue on the garage side because there's the largest amount of gravel, so that's the slowest to do. So if we get that one done, it would be a massive win already. Winning. But I'm already halfway through the Fanta. I need someone here to yap for me so I don't have to hold my drinking. Can't believe we didn't get a Fanta sponsorship this year, guys. We tried so hard. We didn't send any messages to them. We didn't contact them at all, so we did all we could. Basically we did everything we possibly could have. We did absolutely nothing. And didn't get it. Can you believe this, guys? Absolutely diabolical on their part. Truly a wasted opportunity. Imagine they would have like sent us one like case of Fanta and we would have like blasted their name everywhere and like promoted them for that. So yeah, maybe it's for the better. We can drink whatever we want. Maybe it's good like this. But yeah, I have to say we've done, now that I like look around here, I have to say we've done a lot. It doesn't feel like it most of the days that we've gotten like a far with this, but there's like these stands we've made for the pipes and all that stuff that like all of that takes time, so I have to say we've gotten quite a lot done. Even if it's like, I feel like people like passing here and like going past, well, I think most of them are thinking like this will never get finished with the pace they're doing it. And they might be right. I'm not saying I'm gonna prove them wrong, because again, who knows? Maybe it will never finish. But even then, I feel like there's a lot of work going into it that doesn't really show immediately. And unfortunately, of course, there's been like work that's been unnecessary or like wasted. For example, like I mentioned, we were taken 3 weeks back with the measurements we did for the house position. So there was like wasted work there, and I feel like the measurements we did before the concrete pouring of like what level it would need to be, that was also sort of wasted because of like how fast the concrete came from the pump. It's not like that level here is is correct in most places. I guess most places may be wrong, but in some places we need to fix it. So we'll see. We'll see about it. But yeah, I think a lot of the stuff that we've done here has hopefully saved us a lot of work in the future. But I guess I could be wrong. Because again, we have like quite accurately, hopefully at least, gotten the rainwater pipes in there, so they should be really close to where the walls are. And I think now that we have the foundations there, I think they are quite close there, so it should help us to connect those. Because what I've heard, especially from Hannu, the supervisor of ours, he was saying that it's a angry work digging those rainwater pipes afterwards. Like if you have them like a meter away or something, they are so close to the house. It's rarely something you can go with a machine, especially like in a newer buildings when they have like smaller plots and stuff. I guess here, I think you could almost get to all of the corners. I guess that one there behind the electrical box would be harder one, the one in the corridor there. But I think any and all of the other ones you could probably access by, at least with the Avant, because it's a smaller one. But yeah, hopefully we don't have to. So hopefully these are close enough to where they need to be. But yeah, I have to say I'm slightly worried now about the tarpaulins. I did mention this a few times already on this thing, but those that didn't notice, I put one over there and it's 1.5 meters wide, and that's not too much. It's not a crazy lot. So here's hoping it's enough. We'll make it. We'll make it work. I guess we could like at least as a last resort we could like tie it to the plastics over there, so we could like poke hole to the plastic, because again the plastics now like at this moment no longer really matter that much, because even if we are to like if we have to raise the levels with hand by hand, like doing it manually, it's not like it's gonna like burst through when you do it by hand, because there's like so much less pressure. Okay guys, I finally finished the Fanta. It's been 20 minutes since Skelly redeemed the hydrate, which is diabolical. But I guess I didn't go immediately, so maybe there are some redeeming factors there. Maybe. Just mayhaps. I'm wondering if I should go in and... I think I have the Avant open still, so maybe I should go in and close that. I also feel like my ass got wet from sitting on that chair, which I guess should really be of no surprise, seeing that it has been straight up raining. Straight up raining for like however many hours we've been here, 3 hours or so. So yeah, maybe should not have sat outside. But yeah, I'll close up Avant, because I don't think we'll be driving with Avant today, since you know Skelly is here now. So we have to keep Avant hidden. Skelly has gotten too obsessed. So yeah, now Avant is all set up. So yeah, now we take the pole and go for the front yard then, guys. I'm waiting for you to go first. You first. Yeah, please. You can go, guys. Yeah. There. Oh, you want me? Oh yeah. Yeah, I can go. Yeah. God damn, that's awkward, guys. How the hell was this awkward? I will never speak to you guys if you make it this awkward again. I need to look in there in shame. Actually, let's see if the clip command works, because maybe that is a clip-worthy awkward shit interaction. I don't know if it should work from here, surely. You can't keep me away from my true love completes. Because I did change the clip command, so it should no longer spam the it should no longer immediately spam the Discord, because I feel like if I'm to use it, I don't know how well I aim those. Okay, so yeah, I did do the clip, and it should give you the link there. So if you guys want to see how the timing went, but that's just for me to edit. So I'll go and see the spot so I can make the clip. But now I can use it sort of like a timing tool, because I know like many streamers have on their like stream decks and stuff, like they can put in like timestamps and stuff, or like markers, I don't know what to call them, but they can like mark a certain time so that they can go back to it. But I have no such thing, so for me I think the clip command will do the same. But yeah, so this one is the next one. Next one we'll work on. You guys are all winky wonky again. You guys really need to go easy on the booze. Go easy on the booze. So yeah, those are hella wonky. I can already see that. Guys, I don't like my ass being wet. Why did I have to sit on the wet bench? So yeah, back at it again, guys. That's not too bad. That's a bit bent. Also, can you believe it, Skelly, that Nemuli had a trip to here? We met her and then she immediately cancelled all her streams. Not just the following one, but like meeting me in person, me and Egguna in person, and she was immediately like, never again. So there's this like a Finnish streamer that Skelly and I both watch. Skelly knows her personally, I think, from like school background and stuff. And she was here around here, so like last weekend. We also almost met Skelly's mother, which is a diabolical thing. I mentioned that, I think it was on the Sunday stream, that we almost got pictures with Skelly's mother. Well, must have truly been a traumatic experience, yeah. That's what I also think, that meeting your idols, wait, what? That sounds like I am her idol, and probably not. Probably not. Let's not go there. Glonk. I wonder if this is something they do on like professional construction sites. Do they give a fuck? Do they just tie them up like whoever, like do they care though? Is this something they do? Because I feel like you could still technically tie the ones going straight upwards to these. And it would also, I think, bend them slightly when you were to tie them up. So it would sort of like work on its own as well. But I wonder if that's something they would do on a, like if they care about this or not. If this is something they need to think about. Is this better? I think it is. These ones are really hard because they're like, what side should I, which direction should I go for? What should I aim for in these? These ones are all going a bit that way. So I feel like I should go in there on that side to pull towards myself. Or maybe, yeah, I guess. There's some kids playing now. Yeah, I guess it's like already way past the time that most children get out of school, so I guess it is understandable. So I think I will move you guys somewhere here, mayhaps, to look towards the inner parts after I'm done with this side. Or maybe to that side so you can get like a side view. Because I don't think I will need to then move you guys at all until we're done with the main building. Surely. Surely. I think those are, that one is quite okay. That one is a bit winky wonky, so is this corner one here. I had the classic Jonne. Oh Juma! You certainly did. I was thinking of repeating it, but I was like, they're so close they will hear me. So I was like, I can't do it when they are here too, so they will be like, what the fuck is that dude yapping about? Is he mocking us? I would never. But yeah, the classic Ujuma just came out the mouth of the Jonne. So in Finland you call like, at least the, I guess the generation me and Skelly are, they call those like younger people who were like going crazy with energy drinks and stuff. They were called Jonne. So yeah, that was just some lore drop. So there's like, I think they have like someone has also like planted a like a memorial for one of those. Skelly knows the clip of where like a kid is crossing like a frozen, like slightly frozen ditch. I think it's like mostly a ditch. I guess there's maybe like a stream of some kind going through, and there's like a bridge right next to it, I think, and like goes with a bike trying to cross it and then just like falls over and like complains about how cold it is. But I think there's like now, I think it was some kind like a fiber optics company for like internet connections. They have set up like a memorial for the place. So there's like a stand with a plate on it with text to memorize the event of the guy going into the cold water there and being like, I am freezing. I told you I'm not gonna do this. I'm freezing. Of course in Finnish and with a lot more passion, more energy. But yeah, I guess stream wise this is the absolute content. You could be like watching someone do some like gameplay of some kind, but instead you're looking at a middle-aged man bending rebar with a 2-meter pole doing some wannabe Star Wars maneuvers. Absolutely none of those though, so that would be a disappointment on your end. A meme pilgrimage must be made. Yeah, that would be nice. We need a road trip stream to to that location. That would be diabolical. But yeah, I'll just place you guys like this. So also for the sake that we don't be filming now. No passing by B-bowls, passing by. I think that's not a bad angle. Because again, we've done the interiors. So we're only here for the interiors now. So show us a few Jedi poses. That what the hell is this? And before I go in here and I like spin this a few times and I like smack myself with this. Is that what you want? Because I am prepared now. Not just kidding. Can I actually like rotate this? I guess, can I do it with one hand? It is a bit iffy. Like I might not be fast enough to do it. Guys, I'm doing it. I swear. I'm embarrassed. What have I done? The neighbor came here and like the first thing he saw was me Jedi moving here. Guys, Nat, I will never forgive you. I'll never forgive you for this. Because again, the neighbor just drove on the... the neighbor just drove into the yard there. That was the car you heard. Diabolical. I have done 16 of the 18 Halloween quests in Club Penguin. I'm glad someone's doing something useful. Diabolical take. Diabolical take, Nat. Can't believe I've been goddamn freezing my fingers off while you've been grinding in Club Penguin when you could be here helping. Surely you have nothing better to do if that's your... I was gonna say Friday afternoon, but actually it is Friday evening for you or something. This couldn't have gone any better. I don't know if you're referring to the timing of this Jedi movements. Because again, diabolical. Is this going upwards, guys? Goddamn, got some rain in my eye. My noodle arms can't bend any rebar. That would be, but imagine the gains. Because again, you have seen Citronelli, and she, I think, claims she has noodle arms as well, and even she was able to do it. So surely, not with the big flex, would be able to. It would need to be somewhere here. But again, with this, as has been the case with like previously as well, is that when you bend it, it sort of like returns a bit. Yes, the timing, can't believe this. Can't believe that. I will never do anything you ask again. I swear on my life, which isn't worth that much at the moment, I feel. So I maybe didn't swear on too much. Can't believe this. Any estimations how long are we gonna be here still? Any guesses? What time is it actually in Brisbane now? Because we have had these daylight saving stuff, you don't have it there. So I'm wondering if because previously I think it was it the 9-hour difference, if I remember correctly. Well, I think it was 7 hours for Perth and 9 for Sydney. But has that changed? Because you can see it's almost 4 p.m. here. So it's almost like 11:14 Brisbane, 12:14 Sydney. But I'm assuming you mean like 23:40 then. So it's like almost midnight, and it's past midnight in Sydney then. I think it used to be 7 and now 3 since you went backwards. What the hell, now 3? How would it be 3 now? How much did we go? How much backwards did we go, my friend? That's diabolical. That sounds crazy. But yeah, it could be that I'm just misremembering the Perth one, so it's always been 7. Oh wait, yeah, sorry. That's an 8. That's not a 3. Yeah, 23. Oh yeah, that's an 8. Sorry, there was a... Yeah, the rain is warping numbers. I was gonna say that I maybe have to swipe again. So yeah, now I can see it is an 8. My bad. Sorry for laughing about it. It was my mistake. Diabolical. But yeah, 6, 7 I guess. Can't believe this. The rain is warping numbers. I will. It was actually that. I'm not blind. It's just that the rain had a drop on the left side of the number. I feel like I'm making a really good. Maybe I shouldn't have said anything. Carry on, guys. Nothing to see here. I wonder if I'll get banned for speaking Finnish in Club Penguin. Surely there's like Finnish people in there and like a community there as well. Surely you just have to find your people, the Finnish Austrian people. That's a diabolical team though. Seeing, history wise. There was a certain Austrian leader. Let's not go there. You'll just go in there talking about Jääkaappi Pakastin and people will be like, what the hell? What the hell, Ante? Crazy style. It is cold, guys. I wonder how sick will I be in a day or two. I think I had it in some message. Was it like the starting message or like the notification of whether I can be trusted to dress warmly enough? I have to say for my fingers I have not. So that is diabolical. I don't think each of these would need to be twisted, but I feel like the way I'm doing it, it's making them better. Even those that are like sort of, this one for example is leaning towards there, so I'll just pull it like this towards myself a bit, and then maybe this way slightly. Yeah, it's not too bad. Again, there's like enough room to move about a little bit. So even if I like get this pole straight upwards, it might be that the rebar is a bit all over the place. But even then, I guess it's within where we need it. There's a Welsh person and someone said no, but I'm finished. Can't believe this. You have to say that the Club Penguin people are the funniest in the internet, it seems. God damn hilarious even with those kind of quips or whatever you call those. Did you just go in there asking like if is anyone Finnish here? Any Finnish people here? Imagine someone was like, yeah, I am, and you'd be like, I'm Australian, but I'm a Finnabu. Does that count? They would be like scared, Nat. You can't be going online scaring people. Especially in Club Penguin, I feel like the average age is like, actually I don't know. I was gonna say like 12, but then again it might be like it's mostly nostalgia for older people, so maybe I'm wrong there. Yeah, I did. Oh my gosh, no. Nat, can you see how it would go out? Did you play this in your head like any other social interaction? Did you not go that far yet? You have to think ahead a few steps. You have to go be like, what would they reply and what would then happen? Surely it's adults enjoying some nostalgia. Yeah, I was gonna, yeah, exactly. I also said tervetuloa. I have to wipe it again because I feel like I'm losing letters again. Diabolical. Not welcoming others. Not being like, yeah, this is my game. Welcome to my game. Truly a diabolical ordeal. This one I feel like is quite okay. Also, hello Mastema. Can't believe you're not calling me suck as well. It's also, I feel like it's with two C's. Have you heard about the story, Mastema? Do you know the lore? Are you well versed in the law? Because I don't think we have a clip of the actual story. Because I think the clip that Kasara is referring to when she calls me suck, there is a clip of like, I think it's Nat made the clip, and it's a clip about Nat telling the story to her father and him not appreciating it. But I don't think the actual story has been clipped. There are way too many lores. Squishy says, yes, I'm still awake, can't believe this. I wish I could buy Club Penguin from Disney and run it. My dream job. What would you do with it? What would you do with that? How would you make it the next big thing? Yeah, he didn't even crack a smile on that. he just had this. It's I was gonna say he had this thousand bills there, but I don't think you guys understand the reference. There's a comedy sketch in a Finnish, like a show that a person gives a 1,000 mark back in the day before we had like the euros. There's a guy giving a 1,000 mark bill, so like a bill for 1,000 currency, and the guy just gives him like some change of like just a few coins, and then the guy like keeps asking him, like saying that it was 1,000 bill, and the guy is just staring at him like he doesn't hear or like understand. So the cashier is like trying to rob him of the money, but the stare there has become a legendary in Finland. So there's like people with that stare in their shirt and stuff. I would need to get a shirt with that. Nat CEO of Club Penguin approved. I'd be CEO. So you just get it to be like a flexing. It sounds like you just want to flex. The flow state is best state. I was in the editing zone. Oh yeah, that's very nice. Hermie as a designer blocks, please. I'd give everyone free membership. So Nat will run it to the ground basically. Nat has no business sense. Nat will just bankrupt Club Penguin and make it close forever. Guys, is that what you really want? Me instead, I will monetize it to the max. I will make sure no one enjoys a second of the game. But I'll make it rain, guys. I will make it rain, not just maybe no. Can't believe this. Yes, you can be part of the team, but again, think hard, Josh. If you're getting paid with exposure, might not be worth it, guys. I'll make the Club Penguin PR package. Give the streamers creative and fun jobs at Club Penguin. Please design some shirts and plushies too. I'm the dreaded project manager planning the next event in game. Yeah, there has to be a room where it's giant recreation of the iceberg. I'd make money with merch, no gotcha. It will be 1-to-1 relaunch in the head office. There has to be, oh yeah, with the chance of creation of art. There's actually in close to where my parents live in, like near the Swedish border, on the Lapland side, there's like a snow castle. And just recently, I think just like a few years ago, they added like a year-round one. And it's in like inside this hall. So this have like a ice/snow castle. That's just like they have like this the whole like massive hall that where it is inside of. That's like refrigerated. So you could just have like in the office, you just have like a refrigerated/frozen room with like a snow castle inside with some actual penguins surely. But yeah, if Mastema is still here, I could recap the Mr. Suck story. Because I now just remembered, I asked if you know the law, but I think you said there's so much. We need to make sure that skiing game is working. Oh yeah, we need to. There's the new sledding game, I think. Just have to compete with that one. Just outright buy that one. Buy them off and then you have a successful Club Penguin surely. Staff only. Oh sorry, I'm missing messages. 10 minutes until Rockhopper comes to tell scary stories at the Cove. I can't believe this. All the t-shirts will be available penguin colors. Can't believe this. I have actual card Jitsu cards. What the hell are those? The sled one. I always remembered that one where you go down the hill and jump over the logs was always down. Medieval party at my igloo. Guys are going crazy with Club Penguin. I don't think I've ever played it, so I have to say it seems like I've missed a lot. I've missed a lot, it seems. I was in Habbo Hotel the small amount of time I was not like, I guess, playing some actual games, guys. Actual games mentioned. Slide faster on the ice. When is Amateurs Club Penguin stream? What the hell is this now? Is the actual content in that game you could like stream? To me it sounds like it would be a absolute diabolical stream. RuneScape, yeah, that's something I played a lot. Well, not like a crazy amount, but compared to, let's say, the Habbo Hotel and stuff, I did play a lot more of RuneScape. I like learned most of my first English words from RuneScape, which is nice. Go in, please. What the hell? I remember my penguin had a mohawk and a guitar. That's sick. What was it like? Did you have to pay like actual money for it? Was there like unlocks outside of like actual having to use money for them? Did I go through these already? Why is this one so? Why is this so diabolical? Guess it's better. Maybe this one too. Can I reach it, guys? It's a bit hard. Can I get it out is the next question. There we go. I missed out on that. You never played RuneScape then? You missed out on your childhood. Can't believe this. Well, you missed out on RuneScape, so we're even. We're even on that. I really wonder if my character is still there. Dragon Josh 88. What the heck is that? That's a diabolical one. Absolute golden name. I was just like Sikari Saku, which is like, you guys might know me, or I remember my Sikari as a nickname before I changed everything to amateur, so I was just that and my first name basically everywhere. And then at some point I dropped the first name, so it was Sikari with the S letter only. And then since then it's been only one change and I became an amateur, guys. Can I recommend change? Maybe not. What kind of words? Oh, you mean what I learned from RuneScape? There's like potato, cabbage, cake, egg. There's like because I remember the first words we had to learn in English was like these kind of words. So just like carrot and like those kind of things. So those were the ones I remember learning, because we had like like vocabulary tests where you had to like learn, let's say, like 20 words, and then they would be like asked, what is this, what is this? And I remember that to some of them it helped having played RuneScape. Oh my gosh, Dragon, love that. Yeah, dropping 15,000 gold in the wilderness is diabolical. I don't think I was ever there because I never had the membership on RuneScape. We weren't allowed to get it, so I was just like a freebie there. That's I guess why we didn't really play it that much, like compared to like friends of mine, for example Semhan Foraki, who's been in the chat and also on the plot. He has played it quite recently as well, so he just not too long ago had like a RuneScape craziest part where he played nothing but that for like 3 months or so. RuneScape Bender. I was 6 Starfish 3. What the hell is? Or did I get the numbers correct? I need to wipe. Yeah, it is. 6 Starfish 3 sounds like a made up bot name. I have to say I would never assume that is a person if I came across a name like that. What is the story behind that? That is diabolical name. Truly diabolical name for a. Is it then a Club Penguin account? I'm assuming. I really like fish. Oh yeah, that Natalie Starfish, Natalie Dragon. I watched Finding Nemo when I was growing up. Dragon Joshi became Nin Joshi and now the final form Squishy Joshi. Very nice. Progressively deteriorated. Yeah, I also became an amateur instead of promoting cigars. Because if you guys don't know, Sikari is just a cigar in Finnish. I'm someone who has never smoked. Nor have I ever like even, let's say, tasted, I guess, I don't know if that's the word, but I have never even like tried any smokes. So I guess the name of mine was a bit misleading. So I had to change. I was not cool enough in real life. Sikari yonks ago. What the hell is yonks ago? Can't believe this. And then Squishyverse was born. I like carrots and cutting wood. Carrot. My ring is 9 carrots. What the hell? I think everyone was allowed in the wilderness. Yeah, it could be that. I don't think we ever went there though. I don't know if it was because of like thinking we weren't allowed or just thinking that we'd get like absolutely messed up, which I guess would probably have been the case. Thinking that we were like hella young and didn't know the game. Didn't really know how to play the game, so maybe it was for the best. We didn't really go there. We didn't find ourselves there. Okay guys, so this side is maybe done now, so we just continue from there onwards. So we're almost done with the main building. Indeed. Reminds me of my friend's ring, which has based on Thanos' Infinity Gauntlet. One of the coolest things I've seen. Oh, very nice. How dare you knock my name? Now, those are fighting words, Nat. Those are fighting words. Are you ready to fight? Or should I say 3 Starfish 6, or what the hell was that? Sorry, I'm not laughing at your name, surely. Surely not. I think I like beach things, and that's come along as a teen with sea. Yeah. But what is with the numbers there? Because I think the numbers make it look like it's like a bot account or something. I never had the XX underscore names. I wasn't Kyle enough. Yeah, me neither. I remember some people, some friends of mine, dabbled in those. But I think most of my friends, well, not maybe most, but like half of my friends had like the names change every like a month or so. So I think it was mostly those people that were like dabbling onto those. Natalie Dor. What the hell is Natalie Dor now? Guys, I recently saw this Skyrim Amulet of Mara inspired engagement ring and it's so pretty. What? Nat, do you see there's a reason why we always come and tell you that why is it always wedding this and marriage this and wedding that? Nat, what the hell? Out of nowhere you're again coming in with engagement rings. Nat, do you have to tell us something? Is there something you want to tell us? There's also this rebar bit winky wonky. Is it already quite good? I don't know which way I would move it. Maybe it is. Natalie Shy. I might have liked the number 3 as a kid. And then you were like, 3 plus 3 is 6. And that's as far as my math goes. So yeah, I'm assuming that's where the name came. 3 is a magic number, can't believe this. I think I have to say, I think I've heard about that as well. Like the engagement ring being Skyrim themed. Pretty cool. Also, hello Justin, happy Halloween to you guys. Very nice. I have to say, this is my cosplay of a middle-aged man about to die in the cold. If you guys like this cosplay, there's gonna be a similar one on Sunday, most likely with a little bit of a twist of nothing changing, guys, I swear. My new Maroon Cream Plus has a ballet wedding looking dress. That, what the hell? You don't even deny these things, it's just like, you like double down. I have to say, I respect you doubling down, but you do see this a bit diabolical when hardly a stream goes by without you mentioning wedding in one form or another. Now it seems that it doesn't matter if it's yours or someone else's stream. There's a few bit diabolical ones, but I have to say they are quite far apart from like where they start from the foundation even, so I don't know if they can be fixed too well. I know nothing about wedding rings aside from the fact that my ex wanted it to be made of white gold. Isn't that like a more affordable kind though? Like white gold compared to normal one. I feel like that's not a bad thing to want. Like I would assume it's more affordable, but could be wrong. Can't believe this. For a long time I always assumed rings had to be silver. Now I've seen lots of lovely gold ones. Oh yeah, I think most here have been gold ones. Not like actual gold, I don't think, but like, well, I guess some extent sort of golden as well. But yeah, I've never thought of them being silver though. I guess more modern ones can be like basically anything. Because I've seen like titanium ones or something maybe. Or like at least like darker colored. I don't know if that's like a carbon one or if I'm just crazy. Yeah, although since I found out about white gold, I see the appeal. Yeah, I think many different materials to just a normal gold is, I could see being better. It's winter season, must be cold. Yeah, it is. It's like, actually my brother is in the chat. Are you claiming it's cold outside? Brother, what the hell? Do you want to come in and bend some rebar with a 2-meter pipe? That's also cold. I have to say the pipe is also not helping. Brother, can I have some oats? For those that know. I hear affordable and it's an immediate approval from, yeah, I would say the same. And again, I feel like for like wedding bands and stuff, I would at least be like extremely anxious if I had something like, yeah, the ring you have on you is like 4,000 euros or something. Like, where would I put that when I'm like, I would not like, I don't know, I would not like move around with that thing on my hand. Like, I would be scared stiff just like washing my hands or something. Like, I would be constantly thinking that I will lose it. So I don't think I would want anything expensive. It would be just a stress. So for me it would have to be something affordable. But again, I guess for Nat it would be like, yeah, just like 10 million instead of 20, because you know Nat is a billionaire. And I know some people with emeralds, which is nice or similar. Oh yeah, a sapphire would be cool, but maybe that's just me liking blue. Yeah, it would either be like a sapphire, like a bluish color one, or like a purple one would be mine. But I guess, I don't know if guys usually get stones on theirs. From what I've understood, no. Not that would need to like necessarily be like, I can't have them because, you know, guys don't get stones, guys don't. Complete. Yes, I wish that was my birthstone. I have no idea what those are. I guess I've heard about that. There's like a stone for each month, but I don't know which one is mine either. What's the April? Guys, give me the April stone. Is it the Thanos Infinity Stone maybe? My temperature gauge said it's 4 Celsius outside, so stop whining. My hands will soon fall off. My fingers are Because you know the hypothermia is when you get like the warm sensation. So we're not there yet. So there's still hope. So those that don't know that, if you get like hypothermia, which is like getting really cold, there's like the last bit of it is that you get like this warm sensation, and that's like your body giving up, I think, or something. Because there's like many people that have died to it, have like started undressing, and that's because they like suddenly get this sensation of getting really hot. And that's basically the last moments. But yeah, my hands are feeling cold, so that's all good, guys. So that's, that's healthy. So I have to say my arms are a bit red colored, so maybe next Sunday I would already get some better gloves, hopefully, mayhaps. Can't believe this. Not familiar with concept of birthright. Yeah, I have to say I'm a bit out on these like all of these sorts of gemstones, as well as like, I was gonna say astrology. Is that the word? Because there's like astronomy and astrology. Which one is it? Like those horoscope and stuff. So none of those are like I'm up to date with any of those. Unfortunately, I don't know if that's an unfortunate, but for these discussions, I guess it is. Also diabolical 4 Celsius, guys. Can't believe this. We're now almost done with the main building, so we only have the side building or the garage building left. I guess it should be somewhat fast, because it was the outwards walls that were somewhat fast to do, and there's hardly any inwards walls, or like inner walls in that one. June is pearl. Wait, now it jumped. June is pearl, alexandrite, and moonstone. Why are we talking about wedding rings? Citronelli coming in asking the right questions, and the answer is because of Natalie. Because of Natalie C. Because wherever Nat goes, marriage and wedding talk follows. I don't know, maybe is Citronelli actually the only one in chat at the moment, at least from people chatting, that has and is married? Because I don't think you guys have at least told me. Nat, of course, has been married 1,000 times to different billionaires. She has then like killed and inherited. But apart from those, is Citronelli the only one with like actual experience talk here? I suddenly remember a reel where these 2 people were being interviewed, and the guy asked them, how much should your partner be making a minimum? And the first girl was like, $4,000 a year. Yep, that sounds a diabolical type of person. I would see Nat in there maybe a little bit, but just a little bit. But that kind of person. Just, for the millionaire background. That's crazy. I overheard girls talk about, I think, either dating someone from a certain school or suburb, or it was sending their children there. That, you have to give us a little bit more detail. Like, I overheard girls talk. When was this? Like, was this a recent thing, or was this like back in the day, or what the hell is this? Nat is just like overhearing people. Diabolical. Nat has a camera in everyone's house, it seems like. She's just like listening in on us. Is what this sounds like. Also, Justin, who are you? Who are you saying is a crazy woman? I think there's only one person missing from those tags, so I guess we know. Wait, how is it? I guess we never know. Guess we never know. But yeah, I asked about April and I only got June. What the hell is this? What the hell is this? Alright, so us June babies are pearls. Howdy. Classy babies. How can gemstones be associated with months of birth? Who decides what stones correlate with which months? Yeah, that's a good question. My brother is asking the right questions there. Not me. Yeah, I think we knew that much, Nat. I think you're not really adding much value with that comment. Can't believe this. Also, guys, is it getting darker here? Is it just me? Because we did like with the diabolical changing of times, turning of clocks, daylight and savings, we did go towards like an hour more of darkness, which is fucking horrible, considering I would need to be here doing something. But yeah, let's crack on, guys. That's still the thing I'm trying to put you guys up as the next thing to start saying. But yeah, so we'll move on to the garage building. I think I'll move you on to the side there. Also, let's see if I missed any interesting. It's like how BuzzFeed can determine what type of bread you are based on a quiz. My engagement ring is white gold and moonstone, by the way. Oh, nice. That's cool. I am omnipresent. You're hardly present. That's what you are. You're hardly present. Can't believe this. I'm not getting too proud here. Can't believe this. That is doing Club Penguin first and chat second, so she's hardly present. Yeah, April is diamond, says Mr. Goggle. April might be diamond. How is this might be now? Guys, check your sources. Also, there's so much water on the phone. I read from a credible source that June has actually diamonds as the associated birthstone. What the hell is Ample? What are you trying to do here? Imagine a wedding ring made of meteorite. Oh yeah, that would be nice. I guess hella expensive too. April might be diamond. April Fools. What the hell? I have no idea where this gemstone stuff came from. You can probably scroll it high enough to see what or who is to blame. Who is to blame for this? We need to get the, like in at least in our job, like in my workplace, when things go wrong, the most important thing is to find who's to blame. There's hardly ever any repercussions, but it's just like we just need to know who was it. I don't know, that's toxic, I guess. But yeah, for that sake, we also have the same here, so who was it, guys? And I'm brioche, obviously. But my credible source is better than Google. It's just that is just the search engine. I see. Source, trust me, bro. That is my brother, so he could actually go with the trust me, bro. So those that still haven't caught up, Sampler 9 is the actual brother. He has been here a few times. He has also been called the Viking brother because he is almost as tall as this pipe is. I don't know if that makes him a Viking though. He also has long hair, so I guess maybe those two combined makes him a Viking brother. What would Sampula assign to everyone, I wonder? Yeah, he would just go by dates, surely. Because, you know, he knows more stones than most of us, because he's like studied, is it geology? I think he has had some courses of that, I'm sure. So he knows more about stones than the average Joe. It's all linking back to weddings, so it's not. So we know who it is. Do we need to ask? It's Natalie C, also known as Natalia Sea. That's the Finnish way. Alphabetical maybe, April Gate. Yeah, is there like, no, but there's so many, like there's June and July, so they would be fighting over the same one. Surely. Guys, we're just bending rebar here. I have to say, this is still like, compared to the bending I did with the table, this is so much easier. Again, I guess mostly thanks to the pipe being hella long. So it does help. This one I think is okay. Let's not do those that don't need doing. Now that's some wise words. Even if I say so myself. Wise words. I swear. But I wonder how fast will it get dark, because it was like before the daylight saving, it was around 6 p.m. And it's, of course, the further we go, like day-wise, the faster it gets dark. Because like when it's the darkest time of the year here, it's somewhere around like 3 p.m. is when it's like already dark. Is that one okay? I think it's not too bad. This one maybe we need to bend a bit. So it might be that we are gonna be getting darkness in like less than an hour. You are 6 hours behind my time. It's 10:13 p.m. here. Wait, now I'm trying to think where you are, because that said that Sydney was like past midnight already. Brisbane was like an hour. No, I guess they are now also past midnight. But you would be like, that's maybe Perth or something similar. I'm Sherlock Holmesing here. Sherlock Holmesing. Not Sherlocking, but Sherlock Holmesing. But yeah, I had to double check the PM is, yeah, so it's like 22 22:13, because I do the digital clock. That's the normal for me. So I always have to like revert. Oh yeah, I'm from the Pearl of the Orient Sea. Yeah, that's where I would like to visit if I went to Australia. Straight to Perth and nothing else. That's all you need from Australia, surely. There's always haters here in the chat, but I'm glad to get someone from Perth. Sydney is advanced 3 hours. Yeah, so that would make sense. So it would be like 1 a.m. there now. So Squishy Josh, he is in a editing binge going all the way to 1 a.m. already. Diabolical. Sleeping schedules all messed up now. I keep trying to look if these are okay, because I think they might be okay. Just that I don't want to go back too many times, back and forth. Yep, back in the editing hall, very nice. Very nice, but pretty slow on it. Yeah, I guess if you already cracked on multiple, I don't think you should like beat yourself. If you're making slower progress, all progress is progress, my guy. That reminded me of like there was this, I think it was on Wii, Nintendo Wii console. There was this, what was the name of the game? My brother would know, but I don't know if he's still here. Sample, if you're still here, what was the name of the game? The cooking game. Because there was like this Asian chef you could hire, and he was like, he makes perfect, but he's a bit slow compared to like you could hire like people that were hella fast but would like make sloppy stuff. But he would always say like, spice is the spice of life. And that's like such an empty sentence. Hold up, yeah, exactly that. Also, thank you for the lurk, Justin. We need to make a command for that. Much appreciated. Oh yeah, order up was the name of the game, yeah. Today's menu for the... Wait, is that the entire... Yeah, the entire family. Today's menu for the entire family. I don't know what that would be. Can't believe this. But yeah, just remember the spice is the spice of life, which is like such a useless catchphrase. Oh yeah, so that was another game. Yeah, I didn't catch that one. Honey, I'm home. What the hell? What the hell? Ekkuna, I'm freezing. Help. Bring me some warm gloves. But yeah, I think we would need to come up with... That was also cooking. Oh yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. I feel like the Wii console was like a good one for making those kind of games, because like with the remotes and stuff, that's exactly the kind of game that would make sense and would be fun to play. So I would not like no surprise if there was more than one of those, but that was the only one we had, was the Order Up. It was a funny one. I wonder if you could still play it. Well, I guess with the console, I don't know if you could even like play it without the remotes or the controllers. But maybe with like VR. Brother, do you have Order Up in your VR set? If not, why not? Can't believe this. I feel like I'm making them worse at this moment. Maybe I'm making it worse. Let's see from the far end here. Actually not too bad. Maybe that last one a bit too much. I guess these are okay. But yeah, I'll keep you guys over there. I don't know if it makes too much sense. Need to go in and move you each side. I don't think with the light we have here is too much use for you guys to try and see this. I would assume it's starting to like melt together. I will bring my own warmth, almost typed wrath, yeah. That's what she meant. She will bring her wrath. Can't believe this. Can't believe. Yeah, not too bad. There's like one maybe we could move a bit. Maybe even this one. Now that I moved the first one. Was it too much? Could also, I don't want to be like moving the back and forth too much, because again, doing that too much might like break them. Because you guys know like if you have like iron wire, if you keep twisting it, eventually it'll break. So I feel like that will be the case here as well. Also, I don't know how much of an ASMR experience this is for you guys. I need to fix my crow suit though. Oh yeah, you had a Halloween party tonight. I'm gonna bought like a one piece, one suit, whatever, how do you call it? Like a crow suit. Maybe she will show it on stream sometime. It was, I think she was looking for, was it a, wait, what was it? Like a rat suit, I think. But they were none. Because a rat suit would have been fitting for the stream. Very nice. Pipe sliding ASMR. Okay, so we're like halfway almost. My hands are still feeling cold, so that's good. No hypothermia. I have to say, I feel like I will have to start greasing my hands again, because when I get them cold, they start drying up like really fast. I hate that. But I feel like now that I'm getting them cold, I will definitely start putting on some, I don't know if grease is the right word, but something like that. Yeah, rat suit would have been redeemable. Yeah, that would have been actually a diabolical redeem if you had to start like changing clothes and stuff. That didn't do anything to it. Is this better now? Guys, we're past 4 p.m. already. When did this happen? But I wonder, I'm assuming around 5 p.m. it would be dark again. Because I don't think I'm trying to see, but I don't think there's any sun anywhere. So we are probably really close to sun setting if it hasn't already. So if after the sun setting it's only like 30 minutes or so, less than an hour usually, for the darkness to set in. Okay guys, we're almost halfway. This one didn't go where I wanted it to. This one is diabolical. I'm just telling you guys, because I don't think you can see much. I'm also like behind the pipes right now. I'm coming from here. Also, it was diabolical from the concrete stream, the next one, when I saw the stream recap or whatever, the summary for it that Twitch makes, because there was like 20 clips were made, and then the next one was like, there were no clips made, how dare you. Can't believe you had no clips and the previous one had 20. So yeah, that was a diabolical clipping fingers from Nat on the concrete stream. Again, much appreciated. Oh dear, there is a secret Billy's pizza in the freezer. Yeah, there was a sale on those. I've never eaten them. They were like €1 a piece. So I was like, finally my time has come for a Billy's pizza. If anyone here has eaten a Billy's pizza, let me know. Am I in for a treat or not? Is it a diabolical one or is it redeemable? Are there any redeeming traits on it? Squeak. But yeah, I feel like light-wise we can't really go much further than 5 p.m. but I'm hoping we don't need to. Here is my incredible list of birthstones straight from the credible sources. Okay guys, so a new birthstone list just dropped. Guys, you have to take notes. This is not the official birthstone list. January jade, February moonstone, March tourmaline, April fool's gold, pyrite. What the hell? You were like a brother to me. May, sapphire, June, diamonds, and lots of them. This is clearly cooked, guys. I feel like I spoke too soon when I said this is the official list. Guys, I might have to retract some of what I've said. July ruby, August emerald, September amethyst, October lapis lazuli, November topaz, December graphite. I don't know if I'm vibing with this. I'm vibing with this list if I'm honest, guys. Can't believe Nat just went in and laughed. Was Nat born in June? Are you sharing your birthday month with my brother? I feel like you're then on his side on this. I have eaten them when I was 11. They were best guste, as I was able to eat them only at my friend's place. Or they had the friend upgrade as well. Because stuff really tasted really good when it was like something you didn't get when at home. Only like a special location. Whether that be like a grandma, grandpa or someone. Something like that. Okay guys, we are past halfway point. My fingers are not like wet, but they're still cold. I think the switching of dry gloves really came in handy, because if I had these like wet gloves all this time, I feel like it would be at least twice as bad. So that was a good save when I did that. I heard movement from the back of the yard, so I'm like, who or what is going on? There's nothing there, guys. Guys, I'm making up things as I go. This is all for content, surely. Guys, IRL streams are the real horror. You know, Halloween streams on a plot that's like it's getting dark, it's getting cold. This is the true horror, guys. Some people playing horror games, bunch of wussies. They should be bending rebar until the darkness sets in and your mind plays the tricks you need. Truly a diabolical setting, I tell you. But yeah, I don't think we'll be at it for... We might even make it before the darkness. The lights on the road just came on. So like the street lights. Street lights are on now. So that's nice. That's also indicating the approaching darkness, I feel. Surely. Are these good? Not bad at least. Has the goal been achieved? Can you remind me? Can you remind me of the goals? First one was to have fun. I have to say I have not had a fun. I guess chat has been helping with that, so I guess thanks to you guys we are maybe achieving that. What are you doing, by the way? Can you not see what I'm doing? Do I need to show you this? Surely it's evident. But yeah, these rebars are like bent on each side on like pretty much all over the place. So I'm trying to get them straight upwards. So when we put those boards here and put the tarpaulin, so a tarp, we'll have these close to each other, not like trying to go some other direction where the planks are not, because we'll put in like a plank as sort of like a roof here, so in like a V shape on top of these. But for those to be able to placed here, we need to make sure that these rebars are close to each other. Or like if we put the planks here this way, I think you can see me, so that when we put the planks like this, if they're like all the way everywhere, then of course the plank can't be on top of them. So that's why I'm bending these to be straight upwards. Well, that's the goal here. But yeah, that's a good question. It's always good, because there's like viewers coming in and going, so it's always good for those lurking and stuff to ask what's happening. But yeah, so I'm just making sure these are in a straight line like between each other, so that we can put the tops. It's funny how the camera angle makes it look like you're not bending them straight up. Guys, am I making it? Guys, have I fucked it up? Chat, are we cooked? Have I cooked this whole row now? If I go here and the whole row is messed up, it's your fault, guys. Then I'm like, actually, it's not the camera angle. That would be something. Also, my brother, have you gotten a washing machine? Because he was supposed to get one. Oh, actually, it was supposed to come after 5, so maybe not yet. It's not 5 yet. I think this one is maybe okay, as it is. I think this next one is also not too bad. Maybe this one also. Let's carry on. Carry on. Bending. But yeah, this side we haven't done. So after this side we've done all the outer walls. But yeah, this is also like surprisingly slow work. I asked some time ago, like I wonder if the professionals doing this, if they do this or not. Like, it could be that they don't need to. Maybe they have like the irons poking out perfectly, so there's no need to bend them afterwards. So maybe it's just the amateur way of doing things that requires this. But they're almost done with the outer walls. I will go and check the angle you guys have. How bad is it? Because it will be interesting to see if it, like you mentioned, looks like I'm doing it wrong. Because you guys are then like, what is he doing? No, not like this, not like this. What are you doing? Washing machine should be here within 1 to 3 hours from now. Yeah, I was just thinking that you did say it's from 5 onwards. Squeak. So of course not yet. Not yet. Am I making it too much? Am I going crazy? But yes, we still have the inner wall, but there's luckily not that many on the garage building. So I'm glad we started with the main building, because I feel like, well, of course we would have like been through this one faster, but it's always, I feel like morale-wise, it's better to start with the harder and longer stuff than to end with it. But could be just me. That could be me. Me and me only. This one still. I think that should be the last one then. From the outer walls. Now let's see from the side here. Yeah, it's not too bad. There may be some of them a bit too much outwards, but I think we can work with that. Let's see your angle then. Also, I wonder how much light do you have? It's not too bad light-wise, I think. But yeah, I think it's really hard to even make out those, at least on the small screen I have. But I guess you have bigger screens, most of you, watching this on PC and stuff. Of course, if you're watching on mobile, like, it would be similar size than this preview I have on the Osmo 4 action camera. But yeah, so those are then the last things we need to do is this one going that way and then actually this one only here. But yeah, so only a little bit left, guys. Maybe we'll make it, guys. Maybe, just mayhaps. There's hope. There is hope. There's a few that are like crazy far from where they would need to be, so I think I will mostly focus on those. Because I think most of these are actually quite good. Quite okay. But yeah, again, I wonder if people driving past here and like going back and forth are thinking like, what in insanity is this guy doing? Asking the same question as Ekkuna was asking a while ago. Like, what sort of madness is this? What's all this then? But yeah, this is because if we want to put in the tarps, so like a protective fiber cloth thingy on top of these, we would need them to be in a straight line so that we can put like a plank on top. I think that's all from this side. We could maybe go from this side and see see the whole line, because it's easier when I'm outside of it. Yeah, there's a few that are sort of out of the line. I think this one here needs to be changed. Let's move, you guy. Well, it looks really dark now. Yeah, it is. It is starting to get really dark. I don't think we have like until 5, or what is it actually? God damn, the water on the screen. Yeah, it's 25 minutes to 5, so yeah, I guess. I don't think we have 25 minutes before it's gonna be hella dark. I can like show you the difference, because when I just like open the door to that caravan at the end of this, you guys will see see the difference in light. I also bought like a standing light. I could also show you that, because I'm prepared to do these. Like again, I have to like hammer these stuff in the evenings and those kind of things, so I will know it's gonna be like pitch dark in like around 5 now, since the daylight savings time. Before then it was like around 6. But yeah, it is really dark now. When I'm here, like I have been here, my eyes get adjusted to it, so I can still see quite okay, but not for much longer, because there's like some light here. But like I said, around 5 it's gonna be dark. So that's again for Nat, when you mentioned we have so much sun in the summer, this is the this is the price we pay for it, is this. And I think the like compared to like the after the year end, so on like this is sort of like the fall time, and then compared to like the springtime, so like February, and those are like equally dark when it comes to like the light amount. But when we have snow, it makes such a difference. So I would like always say, and I think many people agree, I don't think anyone actually disagrees with this, but like this time, like late October, early November is like the darkest time, with how wet it is. Because with like the rain and wetness, it sort of like sucks the light out. Like if you have like good headlights on your car, it doesn't really matter, because like the wet road and stuff just like vaporizes the light. So like sort of like takes it in. So it's like these are definitely the darkest times of the year, as opposed to like January, where you have the exact same like sun rises, sun sets times, but with the snow around you, you get so much more light. Even like a small amount of light gets spread so much further with the snow around you. We should stream from sunrise to sunset during the darkest time of the year. Yeah, we did do the midsummer stream, so it would be a good in that same theme. It would be a short stream. It would be a lot shorter stream though. And it would probably be a lot colder too. Although I think it was somewhat cold back in then when we were doing it. I guess it was mostly the night time though, that we were like also not really enjoying the warmth, because there was none. It was like nice inside the van there, because it was like warm during the day. But yeah, we could, I don't know what the date is though. We would have to check up, like look up what's the, I think it's somewhere around like Christmas time, of course. So something like that. We would start stream at like, I wonder what time would it be? Maybe like 9 or something our time. Or maybe a bit earlier. 8 a.m. or 9 a.m. or something like that. Most likely would be when the sun rises. Squeak. Then this is the last one here. This one is clearly the worst. Now any of the others, we need to move them. Maybe overdid it a bit. Let's move it back. I overshot it. Is it good now? Yeah, it is. It is better. 21st of December. Okay, I see. What day is it? Is it like Monday or is it Sunday? What will it be? Because think Christmas is it day 24th. I think was it like Wednesday. Growing up, I thought Christmas was on the 24th for some reason. What do you mean that? You have to know that in Finland we celebrate it on the 24th. So in here it is. Because I've also like in like movies and stuff, they are like celebrating. Is it on the 25th for others, like most people? Because that's like weird for us. Because in here we celebrate it on the 24th. Also I ripped my pants. Very nice. Very nice, guys. Can't believe this. I can't even blame the darkness for that one. I'm just clumsy here. With the lack of energy and the absolute heat. I mean the cold. Guys, now my pants are no longer warming me. Guys, can't believe this. No fun. The goal for fun is definitely cancelled here. But yeah, what day do you then celebrate it on? I would assume it's 25th for you guys. But yeah, that one still needs to be moved. Is there any others? Not really, no. Let's see if I can rip the other side. Nope. Can't believe this. Diabolical end. 25th, yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, in here we do celebrate it on the 24th. We have like days off, like on 25th and 26th for most. Like let's say like a special day off for most people. Of course, like stores and stuff might still be open, so some people need to work. Or like people that get scheduled for it need to work. But yeah, I'll show you guys. I will take the pipe indoors because I don't think we need that anymore. And then I will show you the light. So again, I think this one will already be quite bright compared to the outside. But I will bring out the blinding light. If I get this pipe in here first though. I have to say this 2-meter pipe is not something you can easily just move around in a van this big or small, I guess. Guys, I can't believe I just ripped my pants. That's a diabolical activity. So now I will flex you guys. I will flex on you guys with this lamp of mine. I will bring you closer mayhaps. Because I don't think you want to be in the in the direct blast of that. So I'll bring you guys closer. But yeah, that would be hopefully, unless I like immediately notice that one is bent. But yeah, guys, I would need to get some actual pants, like work pants instead of these, I don't know, college pants. Oh yeah, I think you can already see that the light difference with the door open. I'll carry you. Okay, so I got stuck again, but it was the same spot. So I don't think anything happened. But yeah, there's still like enough light to see like the ground and like move about. But we were I think it was something like this when we were like doing the, like with my brother tying up a few of those. And it was really hard to do that kind of work, like tying those foundations and stuff. But yeah, so this light thingy I have, it can like extend. I don't know if you can see it. Do I need to turn it? Oh, you can. It might be that the cable is not long enough to reach from here. But yeah, you can make it longer, which I guess is nice to make it like higher, taller, I guess. But yeah, I'll hook it in so you guys can get some light. I haven't used this much yet, but I'm assuming I'll need to start using it during next week. I'll put you guys further back. Yeah, I think you can see the lamp now. Let's see if I can reach the socket. Tell me guys, do we have light? We do! Yippee! You can also see rain now. I have to say, I wasn't even sure if it was raining anymore, but it is. You can see it on the light there. I think you can see it on the camera as well. So there's like water dripping past here all the time, and that's what the light shows us. But yeah, so that's the light. I I look away for 1 second. Oh my god! Yeah, so that's what I got, because it is too dark to work here without the light. And I think this one, especially because I do have like an extension cord, like a wheel thingy that I can like pull out 20 meters or so. So I can, with that one, we can go basically anywhere with that light. It is a bit bright to be like looking at it though. But I guess the point is to put it somewhere and get enough light to work on stuff. Oh, it got dark so quickly. I feel like it doesn't really get that quickly. I think, for example, when I've been to like Canary Islands or something like that with my parents a few times, I feel like they have it like, it's like lights get switched off. Because in here you have like this solid around an hour of that gloomy like light levels we had when we were like finishing this up. But it does get, of course, like eventually you do get it. So it is not like it takes on and on. I mean between the, oh yeah, I guess it's been like 20 something minutes. But I feel like in closer to like the center of the globe, I guess, the center line, it's like so much faster with the way you get dark when the sun goes down. In here we have like I said, around an hour of the gloomy period. I can also do the chapstick one-handed, guys. Quite the flex, even with my frozen hands. Can't believe this. But yeah, so that's the newest. It looks a lot darker now that we have the light. Yeah, that's why I wanted to put it up here, because I feel like it doesn't really show as well if we don't have it. Although I have to say that maybe if I now, let's actually do it. If I now take the light off, I think you can also see the difference now, but it also maybe has gotten slightly darker in the meanwhile. Also can't believe I ripped my pants. Could you see that? Diabolical. It's dark again, guys. Welcome to the darkness. Omnipresent, by the way. Yeah, exactly that. What happened to that gnat? So yeah, actually I have to say the Osmo Action 4 does quite a decent job, because we did test it, like, was it on March when we were starting out with the streaming? We still had like those pitch dark nights, and we did test that if there's no light, of course the camera can't do anything, but even with this like gloomy light, it can still surprisingly well. I don't know how many details you can get. Can you, for example, see this patch? Padabui. There's flesh now, guys. Can't believe this. I ripped a hole in my pants. Of all places. How dark is it? Hello, darkness. It is somewhat dark, I must say. This is the Halloween stream now. I'm gonna start telling you spooky stories and you will be scared. It's more blue now, yeah. Yeah, the sky looks lighter now. Yeah, I think that would happen, yeah. Can we? Yeah, the sky looks so blue to you guys. Guys, look at it. There's so much sky. So much free real estate up in the heavens. Omnipresent, by the way, that's, again, I have to say again, diabolical. But the problem with that light is that it's like an awkward shape to get inside. Oh yeah, the surveillance cameras I have, they also have a light when it's dark enough, so it turns on as well. But yeah, as you can see, it's a, well, now I like extended it as well, but I don't think that matters. Maybe actually it does. Can we fit it through the door? Let's try. I will film the twilight vibes. It's a dark shade of blue. Yeah, I have to say the color-wise it's really nice. It's a nice color, guys. I guess that surveillance camera is a bit blinding to you guys, but maybe if I open this one it will help. Because now you have two blinding lights. Winning! But yeah, let's see if we can put this inside. I think I was first in myself. because it is a bit tricky. But yeah, now I'm wondering if it's too... Yeah, it can't fit here. Guys, we need to take it down a notch. So it's too high now, too tall. Alan Wake wipes, can't believe this. It's like we're about to be interrogated. Guys, who ate the last donut? Can't believe this. Twilight wipes. Can't believe it was Squishy Joshi with the Alan Wake wipes and not Nat. Nat is supposed to be the Alan Wake Finaboo and not Joshi. So diabolical reveal. Can we fit it here now? Guys, help. Hilfe. I've done this at least once. Oh yeah, the box here is actually the problem. Guys, I swear I've done this. There we go. Now we have them inside. The door closes ominously. But yeah, guys, as a tip, if you ever make a caravan for your construction project, make it large. Like larger than this one. I feel like you get so much stuff. That's Alan was not awake. You have to pay points for that. You're getting banned. You have to redeem. You have to redeem the bad joke for that is diabolically bad. Wait, a frog. Where did that come from? What the hell? I'm thinking of building a frog Magic the Gathering deck. Eikö, that's not the that's not the redeem. You're still getting banned. I will show you the. I will give you. I think there's a. I can even show it from here. Who's there? Who's that Pokemon? Frogs are cute. Yeah, they are hella cute. I will take the Avant out. Show it better. Also, thank you Skelly for being here. No worries. Much appreciated. Oh, sorry. A bit violent there. Can't believe Ekana still hasn't redeemed the bad joke slash pun. She's getting banned, guys. That's the wrong redeem. It's now a horror Avant with the Halloween theme. It's gonna dig up your neighbor's corpse or something, a zombie corpse. He's gonna be excited about uncovering some untold horrors. Did you just see that thing move over there? You mean this? Because you were never supposed to tell anyone. The power went out here earlier for about 30 seconds. Halloween vibes. Oh yeah, that sounds nice. Imagine there was like someone playing with an Ouija board or what are those called? Getting those light flash thingies. I want this almost glowing. Yeah, we would need to have brought out the big lights for that. But yeah, so for those that missed the start of the stream, what we were doing is, I don't know if I can even show you. Let's see if the light levels are enough. It is dark here, guys. It is dark. But we have now made at least a prototype. Oh yeah, actually the saw is also still here. I think the measuring tape is, yeah, that's also there. Maybe it was a good thing we came here. I'll just leave you guys to look at this. Not a spooky forest view. If you see a man running in the forest, just act natural. If you don't see it, they don't see you. Surely. Surely, guys. There was also I asked you guys what are the odds of this being forgotten here, and I have to say the odds were quite good. It was a sudden, let's just go there for a while, that led me to it. And it was a coin flip of whether that had happened or not. So it could have just as easily not happened. But yeah, let's hope the Sunday it wouldn't rain. because then we could carry those concrete pouches and stuff. Many shades of blue added. They added vector trace to Affinity, thank goodness, my favorite tool. Yes, very nice. Oh yeah, I was gonna say to that, I noticed on your Discord, I was like, I don't have time to watch the video because it's not like a tool I'm using. But there was like a lot of comments, I think, on that video. Yeah, that's what I was like looking at. Like people were saying that they would like to be transparent what's the monetization on that program, which is what I would have commented as well, like, because there's the saying that if it's free, you're the product. So I wonder how much of that is the case there. Because I feel like it's different with like open source stuff, but from what I've understood, that's not like a program that's been open source. So it has been like a paid one, but now it's turning free. Did I miss anything? I can now do a graphic design 101 class because it's now accessible to all. Yeah, that is actually really nice. I gave a DaVinci Resolve 101 on the other day. Very nice. Yeah, it's essentially just Canva AI. I see. But yeah, are you guys happy with the different shades of blue? With all the shades of blue you're getting. Let's see if there's anyone live. There's so many notifications I'm seeing. None I don't think are related. Let's see if there's anyone live. Again, I'm not happy with the smaller screen now, guys. Can't believe this. Can't believe. Wait. Let's see. I see the Lizzie was apparently live, has gone live. Maybe let's see if she still is. I didn't notice what the time was on that. Oh god, it's dark. Now I just realized what you guys see on the stream. Can you guys even see I'm behind here? Like in front of you? I'm trying to see. Wait, surely you guys see it. What the hell? Oh yeah, maybe you can see me a little bit in there. That is diabolical. That is diabolical. This is scary. So you basically get a new merge software, which is basically Photoshop, Illustrator, InDesign in one, since Affinity is now acquired by Canva. If you want additional AI tools, that's where you have to pay basically the premium. Oh, I see. Yeah, I feel like for most people, they would just like to do them by themselves. So AI would be like a different tool for them, surely. Now, I honestly think the Canva AI is totally not needed at all. If you just need Photoshop, Illustrator, InDesign capabilities, Affinity Studio might be the way to go. Yeah, that sounds good. Yeah, that sounds amazing. Again, I would still be interested in like how do they make the money then? Are they assuming like a massive success with the AI paid stuff? I didn't even notice you were standing there till you moved. Yeah, I was like, I've been here for some time now, guys. Can't believe you're ignoring me. But I'm like trying to see on the view, like, can you guys see me? There's like a... Wait, is that me there? I'm closer than you would think, I guess. It is a bit diabolical. I think they are very nice. Yeah. I guess then it's up to whether that's the case or not. Like whether they need to start like backtracking and stuff. The pheasants start hunting when it gets dark. There were actually two like male pheasants fighting by the car there when I came here. Like shortly after that, they were like making a ruckus, jumping on each other, and the one was starting to like run away. I think it lost. So there was some fighting here, so they are prepared for eating us in the evening then. But yeah, I was supposed to check if there's anyone live. I keep getting sidetracked with yapping. Yap-tracked. Also I see Kasara is live. Love and Deep Space, that's a diabolical one. I still don't understand anything that's happening in this, so we could maybe go there first. I mean, instead. Wait, what happened now? Guys, I don't like this phone being wet and all. But yeah, I guess we'll be ending here. It's not like it makes much difference to continue since you can hardly see me, so I need to set up lights and stuff. But yeah, I wasn't planning on doing anything more than this. So for the goals of the day, I think we nailed them. Nailed them quite nicely. Can't believe Kasara is still live. Diabolical. Yeah, so it should, the race should have started, but it should be like 90 seconds, surely. But yeah, I'm not sure if I can join. I will try to join. It's again like a new phone and stuff, so I'll see how it works, if I get there or not. The CEO believes in it being free though, so maybe it's best to download it now before they backtrack. Yeah, I would definitely do that. I still need to download that. Yeah, I definitely should do that. Both Affinity and Love in Deep Space. What the hell? Yeah, you need to download both. Same, I need storage space for it. How large are we talking then? Because I would assume like a designer software wouldn't be like a massive, but maybe I'm wrong here then. Because I've mostly used like a little bit of like Photoshop back in someday, and then mostly GIMP for like the smallest amount. Haven't really had much use for. Well, I mostly outsourced my needs, I guess. So not much about that. So yeah, I'm coming closer so you guys can get a. Can you guys even? Yeah, it's a bit dark here, mayhaps, guys. Can I maybe if I put up like a thought? Maybe let's not go there. Maybe we do go there, guys. Do we go there? We always go there, surely. We go insane. Do we have a torch here? There's a torch. Ding ding ding.